Go.
Last session on D&D Z, we had some downtime to start off with. We began our day early with Willow going into the cave to be able to meditate and, try to get, a bit of a grounding on her emotions and her thoughts going into, the day, considering she was going to be meeting with the Council of the Gods. Abananka joined her and, they had a bit of a back and forth, both meaningful and silly, both of the way. After the fact, we rejoined with the rest of the party, had some more banter, and checked in with people. And then we had May lead us to the good old spot. I can somebody remind me the name of the? Did we get the name of the pool, or like was it just a sacred looking pool or whatever? It was. Was there a name to it? I'm just blanking here.
There wasn't really a name to it.
Okay, cool. So May led us to a
Cool
sacred
pool.
pool. Pretty much the closest and best spot for us to, contact the gods, as of the current moment. She had us dive in as she, did some kind of mantra and spell and, religionistic hoo-ha. And then we, sank deeper and deeper into the pool until suddenly we were on the other side, in front of a bunch of big old fucking chairs. We found ourselves before the overseer, the kind of leader of the gods, as we kind of got the gist of it as of right now. And then we met the rest of them. Willow pled her case to them, both collectively and individually throughout the duration, and she went through a set of trials in order to determine whether or not she would gain their favor throughout the encounter. By the end of it, she had gained a majority of the gods' favor, at least as of for now, and she has been granted with the powers of the diviner.
Do you
As we,
remember who gave you which people rejected and which people didn't?
I recall. Hold on, let me look at the list just
Look
because
at my
names are
notes.
hard and my brain is
Mhm.
fucking silly. I know which ones guaranteed didn't.
Yeah,
Hold on,
like
I just need a
A-OK.
minute. Uh, I believe June gave me favor.
Hmm.
Yggdrasil withheld his decision for now.
Hmm.
Epialis gave favor.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Ariel also gave favor,
That checks out.
but with a condition. We need to help out River.
My boy. Talus.
Uh, Indeed. Is Zect the big beast dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
With a condition.
Okay. Yes, Zect also gave favor with a condition. After a great ordeal of strength,
I
might
think
I add.
Asmodeus, no condition, is mostly from June's.
Yeah, I believe so as well. Yes, that
Mm.
was a favor from June. The Primus denied me.
Fuck Primus. We all those say Primus.
Hashtag almost let me say Primus.
Honestly.
Hyperion gave favor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, first me.
Hyperion. And also the man, the myth, Michi Smack.
Fuck
Right, yes, that one
With
with a condition.
a
Kagutsuchi
condition.
with a condition.
Whew, that
The
could,
Omega condition.
the Omega condition where we have to release and give back his child.
His 2 children.
Yep.
At the expense of Michi's own brother and sister.
Yep. Cause oh boy, that's
This motherfucker
This
fucking kidnapped
motherfucker.
him. I fucking hate him.
All right, there you go. We can start it off with there. After returning and getting all of the gods' favor, Willow and the rest of the party reconvene in front of the pool that they dip their heads in. While there, after discussing the events that occurred, May seems to be not well, to say the very least. She's claiming to feel the pull that every foxfolk feels when they are near their end. So that's where we left off. Also, Willow, I'm pretty sure you're on your way back. You managed to send a message to Genya, so that is canonical at this point.
yes.
As you guys head back to the camp. So that is where we are. Also, it's episode 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, you guys are just carrying Willow, and then about halfway back, you just kind of see her perk up on whoever's shoulder, and she just kind of mutters, Oh, hey, it's Kenya. She kind of steals the fucking stone. Then messages are exchanged.
Guessing Genya's the other party member. Yours?
Yeah, he's one of the originals.
I see.
While this is all happening, Miles, you wake up as you are now wrapped in Kimoji's webs for some reason.
Okay.
And he's now staring at you.
I stare back at him, confused.
I thought you died.
Okay.
He puts his bib away. And then he starts to unwrap you. And leaves.
Goro just like sits there for a second and shrugs and gets up and starts to walk out of, I assume it's like a hut he's in?
Yeah, he's in the hut that you fell asleep on last time. That you were here.
Okay. Are these two like waiting for me before I go, or are they just...
Yeah, they were the ones looking after you. Since you were just sleeping there for quite a bit of time. Party's here, by the way, so you guys can. The floor is essentially yours. Go ahead.
Oh.
The party looks.
He's awake. The wizard's awake. Wait, not a wizard. He's not a wizard.
The blue one.
The blue one's awake.
I saw.
Ah.
I always see everything you see, Kimochi. Thank you.
Oh, so you saw that?
Perhaps.
Whistles and leaves.
Really has a habit of wrapping people up.
Yeah. Have we gotten enough sleep?
Do we just walk out of the hut because
Yeah. Go for the.
Abe steps out? Seems to have been expecting Goro, seeing as he is covered in wet.
At least like small bits.
Yeah. There's probably like some little webby residue on him. Can't get that shit off that easy. So you're awake. You missed quite a lot. We just spoke with gods. Even I'm bewildered by that fact. The party's in here. She gestures to the door. Meaning, you gotta get in here. Get in and talk with the gang.
I'm sorry, I'm just disoriented.
Suppose that happens when you're wrapped in webs for quite some time.
I
Whatever
don't know why
happened?
I was asleep for that long. I haven't slept that long, and well, anyway. Kenny just goes inside.
Oh,
Inside.
you're awake. How about that? So, Willow's passed out. I think she needs some rest, but what are we gonna do? Jade. He is filling the pool, and I don't know if we should guide her to that. Wait till Willow journey together. Oh, maid.
Maid.
Hey,
May.
Maid.
hey.
Question. Is she dead? Like,
No, she's still
or
alive.
She's getting there.
Yeah.
No, she's still alive.
she's just like dying Very
dying, yeah.
slowly.
I mean, Willow can explain what the pole is technically.
Willow's passed out.
You can poke me.
Poke.
Abe pokes Willow.
I'm awake.
You're alive. That's good.
Yeah, definitely still alive. Body still definitely feels heavier than it's ever felt, but I'm conscious. I feel like my mind has energy, a little bit.
Hmm.
What do you need?
She points out May.
Oh, right. Oh. That's a shame, but it happens to us all. What, do you not understand the natural customs, rituals, process, all that?
Do we hasten the process? And she just pulls out a knife.
Whoa, no,
Whoa!
Why would you think that? No! Not in the slightest!
She's going to die. Wouldn't it just be easier this way?
It works differently for us.
She
Like,
puts the knife away.
It's a whole different process for fox folk.
Then what is this process? Do you mind filling me in?
well, if you're lucky enough to die of natural-ish causes, as she kind of gestures with her hand to May in a kind of like weird circular way, just like, about her whole vibe. Well, once you've reached the back end, you feel a sort of calling, a pull towards the Great One. I'm trying to recall which one it is out of the two, because I know it's Hime and Hiko, but I can't remember. I think it's Hime, right?
It's Hime.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, that's what I
Mhm.
thought. Okay.
Princess.
Yeah, they begin to feel the pull of Hanayasu Hime, the Great One, forest, and they make their journey there to let their spirit free from their mortal coil, so to speak. It's happier when you see it than I'm making it sound, but trust me, it's a good thing.
Good thing.
Hi.
Well, question is, how long of a trip is it? We are in. Oh. Yeah, how long would be a trip to Wabi Move?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, your health bars were like on a different
Play.
area, so I had to move you. I had to shake you guys.
Okay. well, how long do you think it would take us to travel? Process is done.
Give me the map. Somebody
Gives
give
you
me the map.
The map. The map. The map. The map.
Takes out insert map here.
It's the map.
Alrighty.
Fujiwara.
So we're here.
Alrighty. Jet, remind me where the fuck Hime was in this grand scale of things. Do I need to roll a check for that, or would that
You
be
wouldn't
familiar to me?
actually remember, because
Okay.
technically the path changes. Only the only way you would know where she's located is if you're near death's door.
Okay.
So
May.
May would know.
All things considered, we're right here. There's not really a set path because the forest, in a way, is ever changing. But once you feel the pull towards death's door, like you are the natural guide, so to speak. So May will lead us, and we will follow and make sure she gets where she needs to go safely.
Hey. Yeah, hop, skip, and a jump away or hours, but
Are you sure you want to come? This is going to be likely a long journey. I don't know if you have that much time left.
There is plenty to attend to. That is true. And to be fair, the forest has been good to us, but these are dark times, and there's plenty out there that could be dangerous. However, we're not the only ones that could usher you. I mean, you had an entire group before, and some of those people still remain. Jade in particular. Now, I'd still worry if it were just you and them, but perhaps in a way this is a way for me to learn and a way for me to practice what I've been thinking about. I mean, every time we have a situation like this, I always consider the worst, and I imagine the dangers that could present themselves. As I said, the forest has been good to us. Yggdrasil has been good to us, realistically. And so, maybe even if it's just you and Jade, maybe if we just keep faith, then maybe everything will be okay. Maybe if we just give our enemy the benefit of the doubt, that even in times of war, they'd respect our customs. I mean, all things considered, they're here for the land, but I wonder what their plans might be to do to it. I mean, are they aiming to forsake everything that we know and love here, or is there a chance for us to live on further? It's a lot of questions, and there's not a lot of time to think about it, but either way, as you said, we don't have a lot of time. Maybe if we just simply say a prayer together, that could help give you safe tidings. All things considered, from what I remember of Jade, she'd give her life for you. In a heartbeat. So I don't think she'll decline this, but at the end of the day, it's their decision, so...
I'm sure Jade is aware of what's happening right now. Ever since I met you, she's had an inkling that the end was near for me. But a prayer won't hurt.
Aye. Then pray we shall. Willow does the, regular customary bows and such with May, and just kind of, clears her throat. Hold on, I need to actually pull up the fucking, Pantheon list again, just so that way I can have details in this and, try to get it right. Sorry. Shit. Guardian of life, Yggdrasil. Please. Blessed be our faith in you, that you will usher May, as well as Jade, to the place that they need to go, so that May may rest safely and in peace with the rest of our people. May you give us blessings, and may you guarantee that they do not face hardship on their way, or at least, if they do, that the hardship does not weigh too heavy for them to handle, and that it teaches them a valuable lesson, one that might be needed for their journey going forward. Please, allow them to get where they must be safely, and allow our enemies to see the smallest bit of light in their hearts that might exist, and to have respect for our customs and our peoples in such a way. Please, we ask you, with our faith, give us as much as you can in this way. World Tree, Yggdrasil. And now I'm going to roll, and I assume May is helping, so this is with advantage.
Yeet.
Yee.
2 natural 20!
It always happens!
Oh my
It
God!
always fucking happens!
Way!
Okay.
No fucking... no! Shut...
Jet.
How does this keep happening?
Gonna
Jet.
screenshot Gonna
I'm so
screenshot.
floored right
Gonna
now.
Just
do
hold the L,
this.
Jet. Just
How?
hold the fucking L, bro.
Hell,
No, I
that's
had
a
this
W.
feeling. No, in my head I'm like, he's gonna
Losing
crit.
shit.
He's gonna.
I figured.
As soon as he started RPing his prayer, I'm like, he's gonna crit. I know it's gonna happen, so I already had it ready. And then he crit, and I'm like, huh, look at that.
Look at
Look.
that.
The fact that it's 2-2.
On
cue.
fucking
Oh my god.
brand.
That's
On
just
Session
On
80, baby.
on cue.
Yo,
Every
I
single
want to
time.
make
On
it clear.
cue.
I was
Every
watching the
single time.
3D dice, and because my character sheet's up, it was
Oh
blocking one of them. But I
my
saw the
God.
one roll to the 20, and I was like, hold up. And then the fucking roll popped up in chat, and it was like,
On-
wait, 2?
On cue.
That is on brand.
Like
Caught live.
actually on brand.
on brand live at the studio.
That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
It's fucking wild, mate.
It's
It's
fucking minging.
I mean,
He's
I'm
me.
just saying, one of my new
Look at
features is called the Prophet.
It's okay.
Fucking minging, mate.
Good thing I was like, he is gonna succeed this. I know for a fact. It's probably gonna
It
be a
just
crit.
is.
Uh.
Oh my fucking god! I'm
What do you say? Let the good times roll.
all right, let's see it. What's the fate
floored.
gives up with the two natural 20?
As you both pray, your newfound diviner abilities begin to shine through as your eyes glow, and the holy symbol of Yggdrasil begins to form across your chest. While she is no longer the official diviner, she still has some remnants of her power, and she expends all of it for this prayer. As you both begin to match tone, to match word for word, the forest begins to move. As the prayer ends, you could feel gentle but large steps heading towards the direction of the village.
Ash will. Oh, take a look. Oh,
Abe
As-
also steps out.
As you look out, there lies one of the wonders of the forest. As a treant of of huge proportions slowly walks towards your location.
that is a big treant.
This
The
is
tree
huge
is
size, by
walking.
the way.
That's fucking massive. Ash just. What is that? Willow, I think the prayers has come true.
She takes a look at May and just kind of like starts getting up. Seems you're right, Zir.
Yo, cried here. Fucking
Sha.
It
Big
seems
energy.
one final hurrah before I go.
Allow us to grab Jade. I'm sure she'll be wanting to come with you, one way or another.
Jade's already on the treant.
Oh, nice.
She kind of understands what's going on.
All right, cool. In that case, as we step out, like Willow takes one final look at May and just kind of like stands firm and tall and looks her in the eye. I bid you both safe tidings. And it's been an honor having you as my teacher.
I only guided you. Everything else was all you.
Oh, birdie.
Good luck, adventurers. I hope good fortunes is coming your way. You have much to do, but I'm sure you'll be able to get past whatever hardships follow you in the future. She coughs a little.
We'll keep
Take care
fighting
of
hard.
yourselves, okay?
Aye. let us all see what fate has in store for us beyond our power. Even though yours may be shortened, I hope that your final steps are as joyous as the rest. And I hope dearly that you rest in peace, along with the rest of our people.
Gives you all one final wave goodbye as the treant takes all of them back into the forest until they disappear from view.
Well,
Treant.
that is. What a day.
A sort of fitting send off, if anything.
Looks down
With
at
all the grandeur.
Will. Never.
I keep managing to surprise myself.
Well. Jet, what time is day is it?
It would feel it's like midday,
Okay.
somewhat.
We do have time in our hands. Things. Right, I do want to ask if taking the Foxfolk photo is a plan. So current place hasn't, as he goes over to like a tree, knocks on it and say, been covered and hauling and marching many people towards the desert across the sea. I wonder if you guys are planning on.
While we can make suggestions and guidelines for them, my people are, not to say stubborn, but they have a will of their own. Let's put it that way. So, I believe that they'll do what they see as fit. We can talk to them and see what they wish to do, what they feel is safest, and I can do my best to try to convey the situation to them as plainly as it may be. If they feel safe here, they might rely on their skills and just try to hide things out through the war. You know, go out when they can, just lay low and survive. I feel as if some of them might be better at that than others, but they're definitely capable.
Not only that, we are in the border between desert and here. So. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, where is quite a while? Hell, Goro. How long did it take you to?
Can I recall an exact number?
It didn't take you that long. It took you about like 3 days riding on Dragonback.
It wasn't long. It was a relatively quick flight. We didn't make many stops along the way, so
My question, Ray, if I'm wrong, it does take a long time to haul a massive army towards here.
Oh yeah, bro.
There's no reason for us to take more than ourselves to Miyamoto. That's what I believe. Leave the people here and have them train themselves for the meantime. And until then, when we return, will our numbers increase through some means?
It can be a small base of operation.
Temporary at best, but we've fortified it well with our traps and the webs. If any danger does lurk, the webs should be able to alert the surrounding foxfolk.
Not only that, this place does have the mind of its own still. Remember, we entered here without knowing that it was. I think they have the forest in their advantage.
We should gather them all even still. Give them the option.
Yeah.
Stay here if they feel safe and if they feel inclined to protect some small part of their land and try to live things, throughout the way they are. Or, if they don't feel confident in their abilities and they feel a bit scared given the situation, give them the option to go with us to the Minamoto and lay low there for a while. Stay with them. Granted, they might feel out of place enough either way that they all might just say they'd rather stay here, but I still think presenting them the option might be important.
Hell,
Understood.
they are very skilled at cutting that big ape. My God, took them a day and a half to carve all that.
Minus the falling into the stomach and the mouth.
Yeah, but still, that's
We
people
killed King Kong, and the fox folk were just going at it, just shaving this thing down. It was fucking wild. They are monsters on their own.
People think I'm ferocious. I'm civilized compared to them.
But yes, let's
And-
gather
It
up
takes a village.
and what do I say? Get on,
Aye.
diviner. Gives you like a
Abba's
little
gonna
chuckle.
swing around.
I'm going to identify the best kind of spot
Spider
on the map
lady.
to gather a crowd. It feels
Ah.
like this kind of like
Might
central
be-
What?
campfire area, or the like. Actually, is it
What?
still raining?
Crabs.
Is it still pouring?
What?
Sweat.
How are you grabbing me?
Grabs Fox.
Unhand me!
We need you. she just swings them back.
You don't need to go dragging people over.
It's efficient.
Criminy. All right.
As,
Over to
as you say, like, don't go grabbing people, you see Komoji. He has like 5 of them tied up.
Willow uses thaumaturgy to boom her voice across the area, but not too. Hold on, let me actually reconsider that. Fuck it. If they're doing it the quiet way, I don't want to. We're meant to lay low here. I don't want to alert anybody
Let's
else
go.
in the forest to this.
They can apologize after the fact.
You're coming with me.
Hmm.
Web, 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 web.
They're rather fast at doing that.
I mean, it's that
Cut me.
efficient.
Suppose.
Pounce. Grab. Grab.
Mostly fucking horrified.
Yeah.
Komoji's so big.
This is not an okay thing to do.
I see I don't see what's so wrong about this.
Come quietly or I web you. He starts screaming and he webs them.
Just that.
They're terrified. You're terrifying them.
High five.
There's 20
Alright.
fox folks here. God.
She high fives him.
Here goes nothing.
Move this one off the fire real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there.
Attention, people of the forest. If you haven't gotten familiar with me by now, which I feel like you might have, probably. I mean, I did go through the trouble of, learning all your names. Anyway, I am a fellow foxfolk just like yourself, as you could see. I've lived in this forest all my life. I think you've heard this much. Anyway, most of the warriors here, as far as I can tell, have either left or, have been a casualty to this unfortunate war. And I also would like to apologize very quickly for the rough, manhandled way that you were brought over here and the terror that you might have felt in the moment.
They're fine.
I was going to call for you and request for you nicely with my voice, but then they just started pulling people over. And here,
Yeah.
let me help you out.
They're still whipped up.
I just kind of help a couple of them.
They're
Like,
listening, aren't they?
yeah, but not of their own. You drug them over here. This wasn't willful of them.
Will. She like takes off a little bit of the webs on one.
I can breathe.
They can't breathe. All right, that's it. Free all of them. Free all of them. Oh, good. There's trouble of just
You need to
using a
breathe.
dagger to cut the ones in the front row free.
Ah,
All right. Anyway, sorry about that. I apologize for the ramshackle way this started. That threw me for quite a loop, as I'm sure it did you. This is a better way to talk now. Anyway, as you might have already imagined yourselves, this place in the forest is hidden, but it may or may not be sustainable for an extended period of time. The warring forces that move across the land creep all over, and it's only a matter of time before one of them potentially bumbles their way into here and finds out that some of us are still alive and lingering within our forest. So, this leaves us with a choice. I and the rest of the Fellowship of Fate and Fools have serious business to attend to, and we're doing our best to try and remedy the situations that we can. The things that we're doing are... The journey is going to be arduous, to say the least. We need to travel far and long, and we need to fight many a great and powerful force. Therefore, we can't bring you all with us, because it would take a lot of time, resources, and energy to keep the eye on you that we'd like to. The watchful, protective eye that we would like to keep you all safe. Now, I'm sure you're all capable to some degree yourselves, and I'm sure some of you would never feel right about leaving this place. So, I offer you a choice. One of our stops is Minamoto. Now, for those of you who feel that you won't be able to protect yourselves, for those of you who feel worry about staying in the forest for an extended period of time, for those of you who wish to take the safe option, we can bring you to the Minamoto with us. And for those of you that wish to stay in the forest, regardless of the outcome, whether it be based on an idea like your pride, or nostalgia, or just the heart that you have for your home, as I know all fox folk might, you have the option to stay as well, to remain in this place and protect it as best as you can, to lay low, hopefully not be caught up in the mess that's happening all around us, and to hopefully survive and live through the rest of all of this, and live to tell the tale. I can't make the decision for you, though. The choice is in your hands. So, I offer you all this option, and I ask you to choose your fate before us. Would you like to come with us to the Minamoto? Or would you like to stay here? All of you can choose as individuals, you can choose as a collective, it's all up to you. Ball's in your court.
Some of them are trying to scratch their chins, but they're still tied up. They're all looking at each other. We stay. We die within the forest. If we have to. This is our home, we're not leaving.
Do you all understand? Do you all understand the gravity of the situation? I'd like to be sure of that as you make your decision, just so that way I know that I can leave you here in good faith, that no matter what happens, it'll be of your own will, and that you died with pride if you do, but I hope it never comes to that.
They all collectively nod their head in unison. Like one giant nod.
others.
Not.
You foxfolk make me proud. As the pride of this forest, I usher you to stay sharp, stay smart, and to stay out of trouble as much as you can. The goal of all this is to survive. We've thrived for long. Lots of you, merchants, traders, performers, all different types of people, of all different types of trades. For now, we'll have to lay low, and you won't be able to travel as much as you're used to, and I'm sure that will be a struggle, but any place in this forest is our home if we make it. You'll just have to make this place home for a bit longer than usual. I hope that's okay. But knowing you all, I'm sure it will be more than fine. I'm sure that you'll thrive here in your own way, even being a bit cooped up for what you're used to. Please continue to make me, a fellow foxfolk, proud, as I hope to make you proud, with the rest of my group. Thank you all for your time. I'd also like to ask of all of you, at some point, while there's still time in the day, I within this day have had chance to meet with deities of great importance, and they've judged me worthy of a great responsibility for now. So I'd like to ask that as a group, we the foxfolk honor the forest, honor the deities that be, and hold a festival of sorts. I know that might be difficult considering the hardships that you've faced recently, but I think we could all also use a little light in our lives. So, a lantern festival perhaps. It has little resources required, and it'll be a gesture of good faith going forward to the gods. Hopefully that'll keep us all safe in its own way. Is that okay for me to ask of you all? That we participate in merriment like this. Tonight, perhaps. Considering
Yeah.
we'll have to journey soon.
They all collectively get up. We must prepare, and they start like scrambling, but they're still tied up. And then some of them are like bumping into each other and getting stuck to each other.
No, stop
Cut
that.
them free fully! Why did you not just...
And then like
Abe, I'm gonna wring your neck!
She squints.
I'm
Some
gonna
of them-
lovingly wring your neck!
some of them turn into a ball, and now, but for some reason, are now collectively able to roll around in unison.
Goodness.
Remarkable.
Some of them start gnawing at the silk.
Can
And they
we
get out.
just get the rest of this off of them?
Can't say
See
they're
how
not
they run
efficient.
away.
Free!
I just start cutting more of them free.
The silk's probably pretty strong, so it takes a lot.
I'm trying, like, with vigor. Just like, come on, come on. Why'd you make it so thick?
She looks away. Web is always that way. It wouldn't be useful if it was any thinner. But I suppose we got you got your message out.
Willow, like, marches up to you, like, fists balled lightly, just stomp, 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 stomp. Clasps her hands together, closes her eyes, looks at the ground, looks at you, points her hands at you. We need to talk about reasonable action based on the situation. The webs that you made, way too thick. Yes, you are good at making webs that are intended for capturing people and keeping them captured. That's a good thing. That's smart. That's nice to use on our enemies. But when we're just gathering people for a nice little talking, a nice little gathering, maybe use some thinner webs so that they A, don't suffocate, and B, don't feel too constrained and can actually get out of them once we've gathered them where we need to. Okay?
Very well.
I don't
Thank you.
understand.
Of course you don't! Why I don't? Willow shakes her fist at Kimoji.
He shakes his leg at you.
You're a
Does he think
feisty little fucker. Oh my.
does he think
Eh.
she's just waving? So he just waves back.
Basically. Hello back at you as well.
That was not a hello. That was a curmudgeon shaking of the fist. You should recognize it from now on as a sign of disgruntled frustration. Willow
What?
shakes her fist at him again.
He thinks. He ponders.
Ponders
He-
foxfolk.
He shakes.
He just shakes
He-
everywhere.
He shakes all his legs.
Is that your sign of disgruntled frustration?
What?
I'm not gonna bother with this anymore. I'm done with you.
She pats his booty, his big ol' abdomen.
You saw that? I asserted dominance.
Very good.
Michi's just sniggering under his breath. And like as Willow gets closer, he kind of like someone has some energy.
Yeah, I got it back a little bit. Body still feels heavy, but my brain's running. Might need another nap before we actually do the whole lantern thing.
Have you not
Speaking of,
yet?
well, I mean, I had a short little nap, on the way here, but
Definitely gonna need
considered.
another.
Yeah,
Brush some teeth. Come on.
being nearly crushed by I have a question real quick before I say that line in character. Do I just know Zekta as the monkey god right now? Did anybody ever say his name?
Nope.
Alright, that's what I imagined.
Nope.
So I was
No,
gonna say his name,
Canonically,
and I was like,
nope.
no, canonically Willow wouldn't know it yet. So yeah, well,
Monkey.
I mean, like being crushed by a giant monkey god's fist does a number on you physically. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need some time to heal the joints on that one. Might take a couple of days, so to speak. Maybe just one long sleep and some booze. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I
Oh.
figured while we had them all gathered here that I'd
Um,
mention your lantern festival.
Actually, Willow,
Yes?
you can contact. Well, I see. For items, correct? Try to.
Well, I owe Fortuna a great debt, so that was more or
By
less why I was trying to contact Fortuna.
chance she's willing. I don't know. To trade in little trinket. As he slowly looks at Abananka. Wanted to
She
give.
detects his.
He looks away. And looks at Willow. And
He was looking away.
Ben like kneels down and say to what give that try to trinket and versus
Wait, what about the spider?
the little spider toy that is needed to use for that spell in the cave.
I'm blanking intensely hard.
I need a trinket worth 10 gold. Abananka
Oh,
gave me a
okay.
trinket to cast the spell so we can ask the illusionary spirit of the nine-tailed fox. Questions?
What
That's
kind
all
of
right.
questions were you intending to ask the Ninetales, though?
No. I'm not asking nine. Giving back.
He's talking about the trinket that was given during the ceremony.
Yeah.
The little ritual. The one that Abe offered up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that chicken meant something to her. So kind of.
Right. Okay.
bad.
Now I'm catching. Sorry. I am still very tired.
Yeah.
So. Wait. So start over now that I have the context again. I'm very slow right now, as you can tell.
I want to give her a hairpin. Done. There a way you can contact Fortuna so I can get a hairpin.
So you want Fortuna to bestow us an item of sort? Okay. I mean, that's. She's a
Certainly.
goddess of fortune. That might pique her interest. I mean. Wait a second. That's an interesting perspective.
What is?
Fortune doesn't always have to mean money. Sometimes bringing fortune upon people is a fortunate thing in and of itself.
Ooh.
That might be enough to pique Fortuna's interest, considering I have no money to be able to try and call upon
Broke ass
her
fuck.
and actually get any. Well, I have 2 gold to my name right now. That's
Do
it.
you want
That
more?
is. Please.
You see Michi kind of give a grin. I was trying to get your attention on that one, and he kind of like just plops a little tiny bag in your hand, and inside of it is like 100-something gold.
And if you think about it, my birthday gift.
Hi. Alrighty. Let me consider things for a moment.
I mean, want something about more jewelry as he like slowly undoes like one of his. I don't know how much this is worth, but where's everything?
Thank you, Evan.
I'm okay to pop.
Are you sure?
I mean, but to keep something. Everyone has to get. I'm sure.
Now, might I ask you to help me with this prayer? I mean, you're the one,
Or
bringing this up, and on top of that, I think your proposition will certainly pique Fortuna's interest, especially when I present it, especially if she can, read, the room and tell that what you're doing is in completely good faith, in my opinion.
consider it
All right.
done. As he holds. Yeah, I don't know how much this earring, but you tell me. It's the
What is it made out of?
I'm just gonna put like it's
It's what?
Yeah, mother.
because I can't say this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. You do you. You do you. That's whatever, How much?
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't say.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah. It's
Wonderful.
Can I take a look at
that
the
one.
earring that he's offering up? I want to know what the
Is
fuck
this
this
like nice, like
Oh,
bluish, dark?
yeah, it's really nice. But it doesn't really look like it'd be worth that much. But it's still very nice.
Pretty.
Hey.
Like, what's it made out of?
You want to check since you're a much
Like, I'm just having a thought because like you offer things up a lot, and I'm hesitant to offer up objects at any time, just because like sometimes that doesn't feel like I don't know. It feels like objects are worth more, like on a like deeper and grander scale.
Sometimes sentiment.
Very true, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. And like Willow just wants to confirm something with you. So, like, if she can tell that it's not of, like, intricate fucking design and it's not made out of expensive-ass materials, it doesn't look like it's worth that much gold.
What I can tell is not really, like, it, but it's, like, it's crafted in a way it feels personal. You know what I mean? It's like,
Willow's
it's like
definitely gonna note on that,
handmade
then.
from someone.
She clears her throat. Are you sure that you would like to part with this? I
Um,
mean, you're I mean, no offense, but you're not all there up there, and this could have
I listen.
great personal value to you without you really knowing it.
I know that I'll up on there, but if what I have read, have seen, I think it's a part of me that must move on and a step towards whatever the hell trauma that I have. The all representation on. I had this for a while. I don't know what it is, but I'm ready to move.
I just needed to be sure that you were sure.
100% fine.
All right. Willow's gonna throw about a good 82 gold into the circle. And actually, fuck it. I'll just make it an even 100. What would that drop me down to? That would drop me down to 32. Yeah, I'll just toss 100 in the circle and then keep 32 because that's good pocket change and I won't get robbed. Like that, it feels like if you keep like 50 gold or above, like your chain, your like pocket change is gonna be like jiggling around and stuff, just cha-ching, 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 and some bandit's gonna sneak up on you and just be like, that's tasty. So
Money.
yeah, I'm keeping only 32 gold on me right now. I'm tossing 100 in the circle with the earring.
No, do not.
Well, you have to go to the ritual cave once more, or
Give it to
I mean,
you.
if you'd like to go to the cave, that might be a more peaceful place to do this. Yeah,
Yeah.
we could certainly do that.
might be a surprise for her. Like,
Hi.
rubs the crystal, follows you
Where are you going?
to the
cave.
ritual cave.
The
Of
piss
course.
cave. The
You don't ha-
mushroom
you don't have to
cave.
transfer if you want to, like a little.
Nah.
Okay.
Try.
Okay,
Try.
We go
we
all
are
the way.
we immersive.
I'm just gonna leave my token there because that's where Willow would lead Ash
Why is that
anyway. Is the
there?
commune circle.
Deleted.
Deleted.
No, you were gone.
Yim
Who?
says,
Who's following that? I know Ash is. So let me
Oh.
choose.
Question mark? Roar.
All right. Yeah. Who else is following this? Anyone
Uh,
else?
I guess Goro will tag along, but I don't think he knows exactly what's going on. So
Go on.
Talking to gods more.
Oh,
What's that quite a
Goro.
lot?
Hi.
hi.
Michi following or?
Nah, I stand behind.
If Michi stays behind, I was gonna invite him to do push-ups as well.
He
Uh,
has to do some talking with somebody else who has been quiet this entire fucking time.
Oh.
Okay.
Talking.
Goro. I think you
You
were.
notice though with the pushing, the push-ups, Kimoji's not even doing an actual push-up. He's just kind of
Squatting.
like he's using all his legs, so it just doesn't look like a push-up at all.
Kimochi, you're cheating. 2 legs. You have to. You have to do 2 legs at once. Train those muscles. Your exoskeleton will become superior to any spider alive.
He falls to the ground.
Kimochi!
Oh, Goro. Yeah.
Hmm.
Know what's going
No, I don't.
Well, in short, we talked about our birthdays. Saying happy birthday, Amananka. Didn't went too well, but I think it's mostly both her birthday and payment for ticket for the summoning circle. Gestures. Maybe you'll here for a long ride just to see another god and sit back, because I tell you, this shit surprises me. This shit surprises me. Alright, Willow. Follow Yuli.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck.
Willow once again, like it gets the like golden order, gets the earring like set down. One moment, allow me to collect my thoughts and properly figure out how to convey this prayer and, you know, attemptedly maximize our success. Alright. Fuck it, let's just go with the flow a bit too. Willow does the regular customary bows and such as she prepares her prayer. Then she speaks out. Seer of good fortune and luck, Fortuna, please hear my call. I offer you gold in order to help pay off the large debt that I already owe you, as well as to offer you an opportunity to help bring good fortune to someone who I feel might need it, in a way that I haven't asked of you before. I feel as if I've offered you gold plenty of times, and I've asked for some interesting things, but this one certainly might pique your interest. So, please, hear our call, and perhaps see it as an opportunity to do some good for someone in need, to provide some good fortune.
This I will add as Ash clutches, like his hand clutching the earring, looking at it, grasping it. Slowly like envelops it, showing the earring. Look out. I don't know you as much. I do wanted to give a gift. I have seen feeling other things as clouded in mystery. Subtle hint. Far much deeper. I wanted to give good fortune a way of easing what burden she has. Give her a sense of companion. Hope. Of whatever she is. I had to roll.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll. Me
Yeah, I
roll
gotta-
or you roll? That was 6.
I-
You got.
Technically, it's your proposition. I have a 4. It's up to you.
All
Either
right,
way,
I'll
whichever one
roll.
of us wants to roll is with
Fuck it.
advantage.
Roll.
Let's see about it.
Kiss the dice. Kiss the dice.
24.
Oh my
Let's go.
god, he was
Almo-
2 away from a crit.
2.
What the
Still,
fuck?
24 is high as shit though.
Pretty
The
good.
DM has PTSD. Oh no.
He's
Holy
just sweating
shit.
like, huh.
I literally was like,
I-
he's gonna crit again, isn't he?
I was getting ready to cackle out loud.
I realize now I need to adapt my logic though, because like I have a new feat. Hold on, I will ping that.
Voice
so
of the
remind
god.
me of this
When you
whenever
make
the
a
fuck we
charisma
need to
switch-
roll religion.
You can treat a d20 on a 9 10. Hey! It's pretty good!
So yeah, I gotta make use of that because that means that we have a lesser chance of failing if I'm the one that rolls just naturally.
Yeah.
So we'll
You
do
get,
that
like-
from there on after.
Yeah, if
That's
it's like,
so
if
good.
you want to like, okay, I think we need this, so we need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like this is more of a personal thing though, so it's fine for you to do the roll too. I think it makes more sense a little
Yeah.
bit.
Alright.
Alrighty. Oh. You're all high as shit anyway, so.
Let's go.
Wait.
117.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Is that good?
I don't know. I never saw Jet add a 24.
Well, if it's a good deity, then like the higher
No.
the roll, the
We
better,
never
I
saw
believe.
him add 24. Like our
I think
religion
that's
check.
just the number of your roll.
Yeah, we never saw that. So what the fuck is this
True.
shit?
True.
Hmm?
Fair.
Hmm? No
Fair.
knows?
I'm interested.
Jet?
eyebrow raise.
Pog?
Who knows? Anyway.
The rock eyebrow
Fucking
raise.
Christ, yeah, you're observant when it's when like at the weirdest of times you catch the little thing.
As you guys pray, the items sort of disappear in a bright light. And seemingly out of nowhere, a gigantic bag filled with items
Oh.
appears in front of you.
Huh.
And coming out of that bag is a strange looking creature.
What is that?
Say it.
Well, is like the Resident Evil. Ha!
What is that?
He crawls out of the bag.
That a
He
mimic?
hops up. Hello.
It's so cute.
Hi.
You called?
Yes. Guessing this is. I'll make it brief. Or hairpin. Or send someone.
Hairpin. He starts rummaging through his
It
bag.
showed the Asian like Japanese hairpin.
He starts like throwing a bunch of random items. A sword over there, a magic bow over there, potions. He even takes out a house, puts it back inside.
How did what?
Wait, but the sword and the other stuff he just threw and left there, right?
Don't fucking try. Don't. Yo.
I'm just busting balls.
You could try.
You could try, but
No,
that'd be the end
I'm
of
not.
it.
I'm not taking anything more than he gives. He's
He's
not offering it up specifically. I wouldn't dare test my luck.
Where is it?
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
there it is.
steal from the God of Fortune.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
I want to describe the hairpin as like these long, like it has like a black body towards it, but at the end has like a little like delicate flower, like black and red meat. It's two different ones that has nice.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I think this would well. Thank
Yeah.
you. Looks like girl. You want to buy anything?
I
Uh,
accept all orders. Depends
Goro
on how much
just-
money you got. I smell money off you though.
Goro doesn't say anything. He just looks there and then looks away.
well, he stole money.
Giselle,
Are you sure you don't want anything, Mr. Moneybags?
anyone else got money?
I mean,
One sale isn't enough. I have a quota to fill.
I have a couple coin. But I also just out of curiosity, do you know my tab?
Let me look it up.
I just feel a need to know right now.
Let me see. I think this is it. He starts rummaging around. He takes a long piece of paper, but as he continuously takes it out, it gets longer and longer and longer and longer and longer
Yeah, that seems about right.
and longer
How long does it?
and longer
Did she count it 1 gold at a time?
and longer
I think that might be the list of whatever deal
and longer.
you have made with her.
Yeah, probably that makes sense. Probably a just transaction list and probably
and longer.
Perhaps interest and
Has a-
taxes. I don't know.
Oh god, I hope there's not too much interest. Oh god, please let my balance be decent.
What the hell is taxes?
Longer. Dang, what the hell did you do?
The paper goes on for forever.
It's still going. And longer.
I'm still gonna be in debt when I die.
Are you gonna die
College debt
because
be like-
Diviner doesn't really work that way? You have to like pass someone.
I think this is long enough. I'm just gonna start putting it back.
Wait,
I think you
wait.
get the point.
I mean, yeah, I know it's long, but I still feel like I should know the number.
We might be here for a while.
I'd like to purchase something.
Yes.
He just holds out his scimitars and says, "Upgrade."
Ooh, ooh.
How much of an upgrade are you looking for?
I have 4,900 gold pieces, and I'm willing to
You
spend
have
all of them.
4,900 gold
You have
pieces.
what?
Ash looks to
Money. Yeah, you see his eyes like shift into freaking dollar signs. Oh,
It's like gold pieces, like.
oh yes. I'm sorry, Willow. I'm gonna put all of this away.
Yeah, no, I understand. As a fellow merchant, I
priorities.
understand.
I could figure out-
4,900 fucking.
So what you looking for? Are you looking for
Honestly,
like
fucking
magical
gold.
scimitar? You're looking for a katana? I'm like, like what level? Like, I got some.
I'd like to really cut someone's head off, frankly.
Oh,
Ew.
oh,
like a
Lord,
fucking
I have,
like a whoople sword.
I have just the katana.
No katanas, only scimitars.
Okay, well I can. Well, technically I can turn it into a scimitar. Okay. Well, I actually have that too. Ah, convenient. He takes one up. See, this one is a vorpal scimitar.
Huh.
How much?
Hold on, I need to check the price on this. Where's the price tag?
Yeah, like Akira, a whoople sword. If you natural 20, that's like head clean off right there. That's what
And
it
he's
does.
got two. If he gets two of them, he
he
gets
had two
twice
ch-
the.
Or,
God
oh, I
damn!
don't know if he's selling the one though. That's the thing.
Alright. So, modest price would be 70,000. 700,000 actually. No, not 70,000, yeah.
Jeez.
Sorry. Someone added an extra zero for some reason.
Are you sure no one added an extra zero to my stuff? I'm sorry.
Looks at you.
That's a lot of gold.
You want to talk to the accountant?
Nope, no, I don't. I was feeling quippy.
They'll run the numbers with you.
Yeah, I feel like I should have them do that, but I also feel like it would take a
Here's the
long
number
time.
to HR.
Oh god, I have a number? What the?
Yeah,
Where do I put this into?
I don't know.
Do I write this on a sending stone or something? Is it like coordinates?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
They always told me just give this number to the people that complain about their stuff.
Willow looks for additional details on the fucking.
There's no
Like,
details.
Uh,
This appears to be fake just to shut people up.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
Miles.
crumple it into my pocket.
Mm.
can I do an insight to get a read on? Bro.
Yeah.
Most likely. 15. What do I get?
What the
Dude's
girl thing?
super out of it. His like eyes are glazed over.
Out of it, like in the moment.
Like ever since you saw him wake up, there's been something super off about him.
I'll put that in my D&D notes.
Like, you want one? Two? Which one?
Listen, I'll reiterate. I have 4,900 gold pieces. Obviously, I cannot afford Vorpal scimitars. So,
Damn.
if you could just search through your inventory and find 2 scimitars that can meet that price point, that would be appreciated.
I want to put it on your tab. Smile.
Don't put it on your tab. Don't put it on your tab.
Yeah, I recommend not.
Wait, let me look. Let me look.
Trust me,
it's-
by this god in particular, do not put it on your tab.
Let me look.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, +3 is pretty fucking gnarly.
No, it. Oh, no, +3 is not his price point. He needs 2 of them. Maybe this. Now, well, I could give you 2 plus 2s. It'll total out to 10,000.
I'll take it. Put the rest on my tab.
Okay. So you owe me. Okay. 5,100.
Okay.
Good. Shake on it. Oh, it's listed. Shake on it. Yeah. Also, you need to sign this, right? So sign here, 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 and over there.
Goro complies.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business here.
Mhm.
Anyone else want to buy anything? Yeah.
Doing trade.
Ho ho. Of course.
I mean, I don't think I would. Using this, I would like to takes out uh, the weapon of warning. Tanto.
Weapon of warning. Holy shit. Are you sure? Sure about giving me? Wait, I mean, I'll take it. Are you sure about this?
I mean, I'd rather have some. What?
He squints at you. Do you know how much this is worth?
50,000.
As long as you know. Alright, what you want? I could also give you a credit line of 50,000 GP. So whenever you call me, you could use that within that. You don't have to spend, you know, anything really.
You know, I just looked through my inventory and I actually found a decent bartering chip. Can't believe I've been neglecting this. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. As Willow just kind of takes out an entire bag of bullets and just kind of dumps them out in
Back. So
front of her.
yeah. Oh yeah. We have fucking bullets.
Holy shit. Hmm.
Can you take these?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
they're precious metals. Of course I'll take them.
What about? What about a wand of War Mage?
War what?
Wand of War Mage?
A wand of war mage?
Yeah.
Huh. It's says,
Gives you +1. Or you can give me, upgrade my book, my book to yeah,
Alright,
my
so
spell book
well,
to +1.
it's +1, which means it's uncommon, so roughly like 500 for going by market price.
Or you can,
Oh,
or I can get credit and +1 to my spell book, if you want.
+1 to your spellbook. Well, I would take a bit off your tab, but we could add. That's fine.
Well, +2 villain.
I mean, it's your gold.
I'll do
You
plus.
have
I'll do a +2.
you have 50,000 GP in.
Then how much is a
in
+2?
+2 would roughly be. Oh, I need to do calculations. Spellbooks are a bit weird.
Uh, it's like 5,000 G.
Spellbooks are a bit weird though. I'll do it for 7,000. Alright. Bada bing.
All right.
Off your tab now. Anyone else? Anyone else want to buy more stuff? I got all kinds of stuff.
How much
I even
gold will
have-
you give me for
I even
100?
have property to sell.
Wait, you have property? Why do you have property?
He blinks.
Okay, never mind. What'll you give me for 139 of these? As Willow holds up a bullet.
Reduction in your tab.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I can't think of anything else, worthwhile to get right now. So, all things considered,
Your credit score is really bad right now.
yeah. Yeah, I could tell.
This
Let's go with that then. Just take these for my tab. As Willow
Okay.
pushes the entire
does the
139
spellbook
bullets.
need a 2?
You'll be fine.
Oh, what about these? As Willow pulls out a mysterious shroom and a few edible shiitake mushrooms.
I can take off a few silver off of your tab, I guess.
I mean, I was just curious. That
If that's worth anything.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything necessarily. I just kind of had the idea and I forgot these were in here. So I thought maybe you might want a snack or something. I'm just gonna put them back, I think.
I eat money.
You what?
I eat money.
Can I see it? As Willow slowly pulls out a gold coin.
He eats the gold coin.
She like wants to flip it to him and
Crunchy.
have him like crunch it. Fucking flips a single gold coin at him, watches him crunch the shit. Oh my god.
How do you think I store all this money? He vomits
I-
out a bag of like a gold bag filled with platinum in it, jiggles around, and then
My
eats
God.
it again.
I didn't really think about it.
Can't afford to get pickpocketed.
Fair enough.
No
I'm all
plus.
good here.
By the way, +2 is just you having a industry passing spell.
As long as you have the money for it, I don't care. Anyone else? Anyone else you don't want to spend? You got no one else? Just you three?
Probably
Yep.
later.
Okay.
I mean, I do have like what 1,000.
You have 43,500 left.
It can be saving. It could be.
Okay. Also, hold on. Collective debt right now. So Sunny's tab 43,000.
Credit score. I stole credit.
God damn.
One trade.
I used my credit score to save lives, and now it's in the shitter for forever.
Alright, so 2 scimitars is 50 gold. So this is Goro.
That lies. God.
Mm.
Anyway, that all you want me for? Yeah. Hmm? Hmm? That's it? Nothing else?
I believe so.
Okay. Call me whenever. You know who to
You're a
call.
motherfucker. You're a motherfucker with the question marks for my fucking tab. My god.
Tab.
How much is a life worth?
Yes.
How many lives did I save? What is this number?
Well, let me edit it. It's wrong. Sorry.
There's gonna be more. You motherfucker, there's gonna be more. I knew it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, that's done.
You rat fuck.
Looks over the to spell book. Well, shall we?
I suppose so.
A lot of things to do to prepare, celebrate, all that junk.
Aye. You got your gift for a kind soul, and I got to stare in the face of the banker.
Soon enough, you will pay off your debt.
Yeah, sure. As Willow just kind of like starts walking out of the cave, scratches the back of
I
her
really
head,
mean
looks
it.
real nervous. Like she looks like the kind of dude that you see walking by, and you know that dude's about to go to the loan shark because he's in some deep shit.
All right, transition.
Too bad the loan shark is the same person you're in debt to.
Uh-huh.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Hey, where's my fucking money?
You don't want to get to that point,
You
Willow.
fucking link, my
Hey, I'm paying it. I'm paying
You-
it.
you
You don't want the debtors to come for you, bro.
fucking minging.
fucking minging, my. That's my new favorite
One,
word.
two.
Like bad or something.
I was gonna put Michi somewhere, but I don't fucking know where I was gonna put him.
Waterfall.
Waterfall.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
mean,
much.
that is his usual fucking spot at this point, so we'll just say that he's been kind of just sitting by it.
Splash, splash, splash.
Was Abe just doing push-ups?
Abe's training with Komochi. She wants
Okay.
to hone her.
Let the Michi boy do.
So it's Michi boy.
Yeah, the fun. Let's see how fun this shall be. Like, for a good bit after the others had left to go do their thing, Michi had kind of made his way up to the waterfall, just plopped himself down, kind of listening to the fox folk around him moving about, getting things ready. And finally, he just sighs and he goes, "You're awfully quiet. I know you're still alive since I'm alive, and I can feel that part of our heart beating."
Yeah.
Do you think his fur was always that dark? Or has it gotten darker? And those damn orders of his are still in fucking place. Thanks to Muramasa. Can't even look that bastard in the eyes and say his fucking name. It's really coming all back full circle. What you two talked about.
Yep.
He's gonna do it again, isn't he? That's plain to see. He's gonna do what he did the last time, when all this started. And no telling what he's got going with Ayase and Aoi. If I see one horn missing off of their heads, I swear
So you'll do what?
he like hangs his head, kind of like scratching at the ground with his claws and he goes, I don't fucking know, something. I hate this is it's just coming back again, the feeling of being powerless. It happened when Umiru left, it happened when the others left, it happened when the little ones started going around. I just had to get involved with nobles and gods. All for love. A love of family. And a love for Miru. I guess we really do have to talk to that old snake, huh?
It takes a god to beat another one.
Not to mention he was probably going to be the one to show up there. I wonder that what he's doing right now that made it so important that he couldn't show up for the God Council and made Master show instead. Or at least let him. I gotta face that fear anyway. I mean, if he had the gall to try and go after Amiru when everything happened so long ago, maybe we can get him on our side. I kind of feel like we have to.
Sure hope so. Being
That's
in
just-
that room with all those gods made me realize something. The fact that he's sitting on that throne. It's an impossible wish.
And to think it could have been Amiru had things gone differently. I could see him up there.
I don't.
I
He
mean,
doesn't have the gall.
yeah. But he's good. Chaotic, but good. That's what the Fae are, after all. But we are. Even though we kind of tip the scale nowadays.
I prefer he won't become that.
I prefer it too. I'd rather just keep him as our prince.
And I'm pretty sure he would definitely not want to become a god.
He wouldn't want to be his father. He'd want to be more like his mom. Looks like her more than anything. At least last time I checked. And the fact that he even joked about that when it came to Aoi and Ase. Maybe I'll throw in the love of your life. Fucking. And all of the letters. I was a fool to keep sending them after I didn't get a reply the first time, when we were still in villages. When they knew where we would be. I guess somewhere down the road we'll have to find some way, some fucking where to talk to Orochimaru. Or even try, if he'll listen. But he did say see you soon so many fucking times. The more I think about it, the more maybe he was trying to warn us.
Technically, he only said it once. You just keep thinking about it.
Yeah. He kind of like waves a hand. I still can't help but maybe put some hope in the fact that he was trying to warn us. With that nightmare, maybe. Other than me overthinking things. But who knows with gods and such. I'm just hoping that we don't feed them into his hands again. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't want to give them back to him. Especially not Kuro and Shiroi.
You might not have a choice. Which one's more important to you? Them or your actual siblings?
Michi kind of like cringes and just shakes his head.
Let me give you a harsh reality. You're not going to save them all. I have
know.
already come face to face with that fact.
But I can't help but think that we maybe could. Okay. I
You're
know.
going to kill yourself if you keep thinking like that.
I know you've told me that before. But have things changed in the slightest? Mira is just gonna have to forgive me. And so will the boys.
Everything comes at a cost. Nothing is free.
Neither was our freedom. I mean, they're tough boys. Maybe they'll figure something out. They figured their way out the first time to get away. They're smart. I mean, we raised them to be, right?
Nope. They're idiots. They got
You would
caught by
say.
a tree.
And you got caught by me being born in the same space, so.
I had no choice. No real say in the matter. Just poof, there I am.
He kind of gives a flick of his tail. Just looks towards the water a little bit more. I suppose. Just have to fucking figure this out. We'll get there. Eventually.
He doesn't say anything to that.
I just hope they're okay. But I don't think I have high hopes.
He keeps quiet.
And then for the rest of the time, both of them just sit there, I suppose. Until the others get back.
And that's when everyone else gets back.
Hooray! Party time.
Well, does
Yeah. I asked Fortuna to help save lives at one point when the Tachibana first stepped into the fray and made their first steps into the forest. And she did what she could. And I'm gonna have to pay for that. And I will continue to pay for it because every life was worth it.
Was it though? I'm just kidding.
Below in debt forever.
There's almost the part of me that wishes I could look into, a mirror and just see the reality of what would have happened if I didn't do that. Because, I don't know, I might find a little bit more comfort looking at that list if I know that everybody would probably be dead if I didn't do that. Because, that means I really did save my people. And it's not like I'm trying to be arrogant or too prideful about that or narcissistic in a way about it, but it's just, it's a very long list. As well as eyes just kind of like fucking open
Ash.
frantically and widely at that last part, just all of a sudden.
Ash will like abandon least that list shows you.
Working on it.
Now, uh, I gotta find number now.
Hi.
They're still
What can
going
I
at
have?
it.
1,
One,
2.
3,
I
4.
can't.
Maybe,
Damn,
maybe,
I was
Can't
thinking
do
me want to fucking
3.
drop and do 20.
maybe later because there seem to be busy.
Abe, I can't do 3.
Nonsense.
Uh,
We push our bodies to the limit.
I'll
2.5.
She helps him out. She just like puts her hand underneath his legs and just.
anyways.
3.
I'll get to them. But
I did it.
Wonderful.
slowly looks.
I'm the best.
Hey, girl.
Hmm.
Can we go somewhere real? I'm gonna pick you. How much? I'm.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll walk over here and towards the little. As soon as they will turn. Feeling all right.
I don't know. Ever since I've woken up, it's like I've been looking through cheesecloth. Like, everything just feels out of focus.
Sits down.
Ah.
Sit.
Yeah.
I think I can feel the same. Been a lot. Both well seen as well. But pray. Even seen cheese off. Bro, how do you forward? I don't know. That sudden change. It worries me.
Goro looks up. I don't know. I think I'd just like to get going as soon as we can. The standing around doesn't feel right to me.
Well, after tonight, tomorrow morning will be out. Promise that. Relax. Like
He lets out a sigh and just says, "Okay."
want to take up mine. They compare. Left alone. We are here as a part.
All right. I think what I'll do is I'll just grab a drink, sit by the fire.
Grab some jerky too. As you have been sleeping. I bet you're hungry.
Hmm.
I can say Bobby can make a mean umbrella soup. As he like gives you a hand. Come on.
He gives a little nod of his head and lets you lead him
head in with the smoke outside, and Ash is gonna prepare for the festival. Yay! Also,
There
like,
is
Uh,
what is it? I'm gonna.
oh, hehe. There's like one small thing I wanted Ambit to tell Kamoji. Uh, should I just say it, or
Go ahead.
do we not have time? All right.
We have all the time in the
Dude, this
world.
session's gonna be slow, so it's Augie session.
We control the pace.
Y'all the pace.
Once
Yeah.
they're like they've
God.
done like enough exercise and like push-ups and shit, she takes a little break and leans against the tree and like takes notice of like seeing Willow there and all these other folk. She nods to Kamoji and like to beckon him to come along.
He
And
rolls
like
over.
she
He
she
squishes
picks
on
him
the
up.
ground. He looks you dead in the eye.
God, dude. God.
Someone put a sensor on that shit. Ew. I don't want to
It's love.
see it.
It's
But it,
love.
it doesn't even look like Ash. It looks like fucking Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sebastian's reincarnated in every session.
No.
Well, I remember my piece of my memory that I am a depressed wizard man from Hitori. Oh.
Anyway,
she
Kamoji looks you
What
dead
the
in the
fuck
eye.
are you talking about?
she looks she looks back at Kamoji. There's something I need to tell you.
What?
She looks around. Willow, Kira, foxes. Not here. She grabs him and she just puts him on her back and just takes him. She kind of like web swings in this area, over here. Goes,
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
you're coming with me. Once they're like in a tree, high above the ground, she begins to feel at ease just a bit. You know, it didn't really occur to me that we really had put ourselves in front of gods. That's never happened before. And all I knew was a Tatana. Be honest with you, I'm honestly still shocked by all that experience. By that entire experience. But that one. The ghastly one. At Bialis. I felt some kind of connection. For as long as I've been alive, I've felt nothing but fear. You remember that? Remember when you first met me? The scent
Hey,
must
you
have
were
been
scared
one-
of me.
She touches his face, just squishes his spider
Hey.
spider head.
Ugh.
I've since then tossed away those emotions. Had he done the same? I wish to know more of this one. If he became strong, I want to be strong as well. I wish to know more. Do you think Tatana would allow that?
I mean, from what I heard, she isn't a god, and he is a god. So, like, what can she do, really? He sweats.
Is there something wrong? Have I... Is this too
I
much?
mean, it's a little bit jarring, but I mean, you do you, you know. It
see.
might change a few things.
If it means that I'll become stronger, then I'll do whatever I can to contact him. However, if that means that I'm disconnected from you, I wouldn't take that chance. She just hugs her big old spider.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I think. More than likely.
Even if you're fine, I'd still
I
like
mean,
for you to be by my side.
can you imagine? Instead of a spider, I was a nightmare spooter.
She giggles. That is rather interesting.
I could haunt people in their dreams. Like, I could go into Willow's head and then induce a dream of me eating Willow alive.
All those possibilities. Perhaps even you could find their weaknesses.
Power.
I'll ask her if it's possible.
Sweats.
She raises a brow.
Sweats harder. She's scary.
Yes. But there's no point in not trying. Right?
True. Yeah. He wipes sweat off.
He wipes the sweat off. To be honest, when I first saw him, it reminded me of just what I've been afraid of for the longest time. I wonder if I have to overcome those fears as well. Even though even though I believed I already did, perhaps I just hadn't. Regardless, I'll discard the rest of these emotions like the rest. You'll see.
Maybe keep some. Yeah? Some. Just some.
Some
A little bit. Discard all of it,
vengeance, revenge.
Yeah!
Selfishness.
Maybe a
Yes.
little happiness here and there, huh? Yeah? Eh?
Ah, yes, I forgot. Happiness. Festival. Lantern Festival. That feels familiar.
Huh?
This is all to summon Kome.
There's
I guess
a
I'll try.
possibility. What else?
What do people do for festivals?
Look, I'll be honest with you, I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm a spider. Normally they run away. Like, can you imagine this, right? Like, think about it. I'm a big spider, right? I walk up into a festival. Everyone's so cheery and happy. Then they look at me and they're like, ah, and then they run away.
Horrendous.
Exactly.
Despicable.
Exactly.
Unforgivable.
How can you hate this face? He like shows off his mandibles. They're like horrifying, but to you it's adorable.
She smiles. Well, don't mind them. Even if they believe you to be someone horrible,
Yeah, they're cringe.
they are cringe. You're all that I need, anyways. She just gives him a little kiss on the head and hops down from the tree. Let's begin preparations.
Oh
I'd
yeah.
like to know more. Boing.
Boing.
And then Abe joins up with the gang over here, the squad.
The squad. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. any school odds.
If the days
Reading.
do
You slip up
pass,
on Willow. Willow's probably just like reading over her lyrics and such, getting something ready.
if the day does pass, Edward will try to Ash will try to find some paper, parchment, make some lanterns. Yes.
Yeah. Eh, eh, Anything else from anyone else?
I'm just gonna go up to Willow, probably like while she's busy. she
Picking up.
sneaks up behind Willow, pokes her in the back. Willow.
Hmm?
Your orders for the festival.
Oh, you haven't been to a festival before? Do you need me to explain how it works? There's not really orders that I can give necessarily.
She blinks. No.
No orders. How's that possible?
I've never been to a festival, nor had I witnessed or heard of such. I only know of them vaguely through Colmay and, well, these brief instances. But everything else escapes me. So, please, I would like to do something.
Well, the particular vibe we're going for right now is a lantern festival. I plan on making a paper lantern myself, and I can kind of show you the process. I mean, it's a bit of a celebration of culture, and some people use it as, a way of processing emotion, and, they design things based on thoughts of loved ones and such. Sometimes they attach a balloon to it and let it float up into the sky in, a manner of symbolism. There are plenty of different ways this is done. But first things first, you need to get together a lantern. There are also other things. I mean, sometimes people make special food for the occasion. People perform and do other things like that. I actually had a song that I've been working on for a bit that I intend on performing. I was also hoping to address the fox folk, and I wrote something a bit ago, but I feel like some of it's a bit outdated by now, so to speak. Or at least if I've said it, I've said it before. Or, if I haven't said it, then I'd just be bringing the vibe down by saying it now.
The vibe.
I think the words matter not, but the tone. If your tone is strong, they'll feel it through their bones. Don't you think?
Perhaps.
Lantern. She like strokes her chin. She's just like, how the fuck do I make a lantern?
Komoji also strokes his chin.
Alrighty, I'm gonna shelf this for right now. I think it's fine anyway. I'll help you out.
How do we make a lantern?
Willow helps
Lantern.
Sabananka and Komoji make a lantern, and she makes one of her own.
Hooray! Do we like have to roll, or is this just like they
Nah.
make it?
It's roleplay.
You just make it. You're fine.
If it's like fine jewelry, then fuck yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. It's just a paper lantern. It's not that complicated.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
some
happy,
sticks,
bro.
some paper, little weed,
It's fucking min. It's fucking min.
fucking ming.
You're a motherfucking cat.
It's,
All right. So you make some paper lanterns. Perfect.
we made paper lanterns. Wow!
Now what's the next order of business?
She looks expectantly at a. She looks expectantly at Willow. What do I do with it?
Well, it depends on what you were going for. I mean, did you have somebody or something in mind as you, kind of doodled on it, or
There's like a lot of doodles of like just spiders because she likes spiders. Just Kumoji.
let's see, it's
Emoji
unique to you.
everywhere.
I like that. That definitely seems like one more for decoration. Well,
Hmm.
next step is hanging it somewhere. Probably somewhere, in a good spot where people will walk around and, see it as they pass by. Maybe attach it to a tree leaf and hang it with one of your webs.
She looks around. Understood. She just swings over here and hangs it up. She picks like the best spot, like from the highest point, and just dangles it down all the way, so it's just perfect. You can see when you pass him by. It probably lands on this foxfolk's head though. Perfect. She swings back.
Very neat. Would you mind helping me out and hanging mine over here?
Yes. She gently takes the lantern and gets on the fucking roof.
Bit overkill, but good job.
Jet.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make 2 lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
The special
Mm-hmm.
pertains towards mostly like little doodle of not doodle, like a little wish towards Michi. What's his endeavors in meeting his lotus? What Ash is gonna do, takes that lantern inside the cave, lights it with the Firefox light, can place it in the summoning circle, little prayer, walks out. That's it.
Okay, dokie.
And Ash will hang his shit over here. Ah.
Fuck.
Well,
Okay, there you go. There.
thank you.
You
we-
did say food was in order. Then I shall make the best food.
I
Yes.
I feel like there are other things I need to attend to, but I also worry about leaving you alone with a cooking pot after a couple of these times. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Um, no reason.
Do you believe that I'll poison everyone?
Not necessarily
Yes.
poison.
Yeah.
I mean, mayhaps. But you might also just make everyone sick, and that equally wouldn't be very good. But I also have faith in you, and I think you're capable. I think you can do a good job. Just put your heart into it.
Even if it does make them sick, they must develop stronger stomachs regardless. One must have a strong stomach to survive in hard times.
Maybe have one of the foxfolk who's well versed in cooking help you, so you have a better chance.
I'll track him down. Let's go Komochi.
Please be gentle. Please, God,
We're
be
on
gentle.
the hunt.
The hunt. And then they
Remember, cuddle, not kill.
oh fuck 26.
we went over here to the rivers.
You're coming with me.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. What a nice day to just relax by the river and fish.
I hear your reaction. Now I'm worried.
Hush.
Flung
Hush
away.
now.
You will be aiding me. And we will cook this fish. And many more. It will be delicious. You will feel you will be satisfied with the end result. Hush. It is only just because.
Can I follow a couple steps and roll a perception check with advantage?
Sure, good luck finding Abe.
I want to try and just hear this conversation of Abe intimidating this fucking thing.
Uh,
I need a crit to match it, but okay, I can't hear
it
it.
is a crit because she got the elven cloak.
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah, you have advantage on
Yeah.
stealth checks, brother.
That's what I interpreted it as. I figured like Willow's gonna try and like take a couple steps forward and just like hear Abe out and just like kind of fail. It's just kind of quiet. She just hears the fox folk and she's just like, all right, everything seems fine. So I'm just gonna treat it like everything's fine. I hope to God she's not scaring the piss out of somebody.
Meanwhile,
We're scaring the
Meanwhile,
piss out of him. Okay. She takes the foxfolk. Like, she just grabs him and, like, puts him under her arm.
football.
I was like, I need to try and look after my people.
Let's go.
We look after your people.
And we're gonna go cook. I imagine, like, it's cooking over here. Like, where we cook stuff.
I mean,
I like the...
by the
We got the
river.
grill. By the river. Oh, yeah, got that grill going on. Let's go. Let's... Do I roll survival for cookout?
For the cookout.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
With force assisting, I guess. That a thing?
I'm forcing the fox folk. Come on, man. I got good foods.
Hey,
Oh,
22! That's pretty good!
that's some bomb ass fish.
Grilled.
So like, Abby believes that she's the one cooking, but in reality, when she's not looking away, the fox folk is actually the one fixing everything. But then but for an act survival, like he's making it seem like Abe is the one that's cooking everything.
Like
It's like,
Remy.
ah, good job, you did it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm
Hopefully
very
they're
pleased.
yeah, hopefully they're full so they don't eat me. What?
She stares at the fox folk.
Don't eat me.
I will not. Fish is delicious. She pats his head and they continue cooking. She's gonna keep cooking until there's enough food for like just a fest, like for the day, for everyone
Okay.
to just enjoy.
It's gonna take a bit, but
Yeah.
you're doing it.
Mojo's got like a little hat on.
His little, like,
Yes.
fucking, what the
Little
hell?
chef hat.
Yes.
It's like the hibachi, no, chef hat.
That's awesome.
Yes.
And I want to go to hibachi.
So if anyone else got anything to do? Or no?
I perhaps want to sneak a little something in.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's like, as means she kind of like notices everyone's doing like their own little thing. Like during his little brooding moment, he'll probably like slink himself down, grab a little bit of supplies, and go back to his spot by the waterfall and kind of like make a little lantern. But like also putting like a piece of something underneath it as if to let it float. You know, kind of use a puff of his own flame and some makeup and stuff that he had from his bag that he hadn't used in like who knows how long. And on each side, there's a different little symbol that he'll kind of scribble down because he's not the best artist at all by any means, but it's plain small things like his old house symbol that he still remembered, a lotus flower, flames, and a sword like scribble. And then he'll kind of like put it in the water and kind of let it float, kind of watching it after he lit it. Just watching slowly as it kind of moves around in the water, and under his breath he'll go, I pray that my siblings are safe and that things aren't going to be as bad going forward. I also pray for River and his safety as well. Although I might be scared of what's to come next, I'll have to face it eventually, I suppose. Now gotta just let it float. Sonny, I'm gonna bonk you. Sonny, we can hear you.
Oh fuck! What?
Yeah.
Girl.
Wait, I thought it was fucking muted.
No.
Clearly not.
What the fuck, dude?
Bunked. Bunked.
I'm sorry.
Bonk.
Banned.
Uh.
Imagine.
Fucking.
I-
Alright.
I hate.
Sorry. Go ahead,
I'm sorry.
King.
I mean, it got the little thing that he was saying under his breath, right?
Alright.
He was
Not
just gonna let it float.
entirely.
Oh, okay. I can re-say it. Under his breath, he'll say, I pray that my siblings are safe and that things aren't going to be as bad going forward. I also pray for River and his safety as well. Although I might be scared of what's to come next, I'll have to face it eventually, as things certainly will go. I'll kind of just let the lantern float in the water with how he made it, just watching it.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Lantern. Let me put the lantern here. Lantern token.
Pog.
Lantern.
Anyone else got anything?
I think I have one more thing. Just this will probably be brief. And then I think I'm good. But Willow's gonna double check her, like lantern. Speaking of, it's just, kind of a nice little paper lantern where she drew a bunch of, like Fox related stuff and, like some things that remind her of her like childhood, like, her first loot, and like she kind of tries to draw a little doodle of her dad and mom. It's like very personal. It's just kind of a very familial kind of lantern because she kind of can't think of like much else to really focus on that's like that doesn't feel like a lot. So it's like, hey, I'll just, I'll celebrate my family. They're still here, and I'm happy about that. And the Fox folk are my people, and this is a gathering of them. So let's keep an eye on that. Let's let's make that the theme of this lantern. That's kind of what she does when she goes about that. But anyway, after like double checking and making sure her lantern is secure, she like looks around, checks about for her party members, and sees that they're like, more or less sorted. And she realizes she hasn't seen Michi in a bit, so she kind of just goes to like look for him and double check that he's okay. The whole god meeting felt like a lot for him as much as it was for her to a point. So she kind of approaches gently and just doesn't really like tend to disturb. She just kind of like, once she's close enough, oh, that's too close. Fuck, 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 fuck. She like clears her throat. You doing as okay can be?
Like you can see him kind of shake his head a little bit, kind of shrug. You see him kind of just staring at a lantern that's sitting in the water. I suppose maybe a little worse than okay could be, but that's
Yeah,
to be expected.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking exhausted.
I suppose so.
I imagine that you would be as well, given everything that happened there, but that's a bigger conversation for later, I feel like. I feel like we should take the time at some point when we're camping and traveling, and, there's a moment when we're just taking watch or something. We should take time for you to familiarize me more on your family and everything that I need to know in regards to that. I feel like I could do better with understanding the goings on there, but that feels like a bit too much for right now, all things considered. And even more important than that, I came to check on you first, not the rest of your family necessarily. So, I mean, you say you're doing okay, but want you to know it's okay to not be too, all things considered. But just take a deep breath and remember to keep taking that breath every so often, because otherwise you might drown in your pity. And believe me, I know that you've seen me do it before, so I'm here to help make sure that you don't as well. Returning the favor.
You like see him kind of give like a little bit of a nod, and his tail kind of like moves a little bit in closer to him. Yeah, I suppose. Getting too lost and being pissed off about things and being upset. I'll do that in private. He'll kind of like laugh a little bit. After all, it's a lot. So it's not something I'm going to get over within a split second, that's for sure. But we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. How are you besides all of that? Since you're checking on me, I might as well check on you. You say you're exhausted, but what's going on in that little mind of yours?
Well, a lot of things at once. All at once. I'm worried about all of you individually. I'm worried about the song that I'm writing for my people and hoping that the performance goes well tonight. But I most of all I'm procrastinating this a lot. But
Mhm.
are we okay?
The moment you kind of say that, you'd be able to see him kind of stop breathing for a second. Um, I would say so, but I think you can hear else. And he kind of like shakes his head. I don't want to drop that all on you, especially not now. Eh, you can see he's trying to form a little bit more words, but he just keeps like scrunching his face up, kind of like annoyed that he can't get what he wants to say out. We'll just chalk it up to not something you should say during a festival, I think. But, you big idiot, you said most of it anyways. He kind of like puts a hand to his face.
I just allow me to be the one to rip the band-aid, so to speak. I I do believe that through the past few weeks that we've been through quite a lot, and while I agree with you that maybe, this is something better saved for a time, not around a festival, it's also perfectly fitting for the moment, because in some scenarios a lantern festival can be about letting go. Emotionally and, otherwise and such, and I I think we've both had a lot of time to ourselves recently, and just with everything going on, it all feels like a lot to worry about all at once, and it feels like we both have a lot on our plate, is all. And it seems like you have plenty of attachments in your long history already. And I don't mean to imply that it's all on you. I mean, I've been busy myself, and perhaps in some of the moments when I've fallen to you for comfort, it was simply out of desperation and stress, but I'd like you to know that that doesn't mean that it wasn't real. And I want you to know that, in a way, my heart's still there if yours is. I mean, love is about time and commitment and good and bad, but only if both parties are all there. So, like I said, not to put it all on you because part of this is on me as well, but are are we both still all there? Or do you think not?
Michi kind of like he'll get up from his spot, kind of like move a little bit more to face you, kind of like looking at your face and such. I suppose if we're really talking about this, it's good to be honest, right? We said that a lot of times before, that honesty is something that the party kind of should have a little bit of, at least. Since I got in trouble for that last time, and he kind of like laughs a little bit, scratching the back of his head, but then like shakes it off. I I don't want to keep stringing you along, trying to keep letting you keep yourself on your toes on whether or not all of this, he kind of like gestures between the two of them, is something that's standing in front of us, I guess. With all of this as of right now, I don't believe my heart could be fully in it. I guess Kage being grumpy about it the first time was also me not wanting to let go either. Although our actions may be separate, there tends to be some ribbons that keep being entangled. And rest assured, it's all me thinking it for the most part. But I suppose I'm still just too hung up on him to do more. He kind of like gives her a sad look. I wanted to try. I did. And you're wonderful. You really are. But you don't deserve to be put out on a line ready to be fished back in every so often, like some kind of bait. So it's only right to say that I don't think that I can kind of keep it up. And oh god, it sounds so fucking harsh. And he kind of like, he just shakes his head. But I have to be honest. And while I do love you, Willow, I just think it's not right now.
All the while, Willow like looks directly in your direction, like mostly at your face, not directly in your eyes the whole time, but when she can find the strength to and she can focus on it long enough. But occasionally she will just search the rest of your face and then come back to it. But all the while with a like slight smile and a like kind of like cocked head. And once you finish talking, she clears her throat. I understand completely, and I'd like you to know that you never made me feel like bait, so don't ever hold it against yourself. I understand completely, and I hope that eventually you find peace with everything in your past, because you deserve it. And I think we'll both be alright in time. And I'd like you to know that I still love you as well. Whether it be as something more or something less. Just a friend, a compatriot, but someone that I still would put my life on the line for every day. And that still means something. A lot. So, I'm comfortable with that. Plus, I mean, it's still a struggle, but I'm learning to be confident. I'm learning to stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, hell, I have been walking the path of the diviner, and I was just chosen by a fair amount of the gods. So, I suppose I should be more confident in myself.
Mhm.
I don't have to doubt anymore. And in part, I have you to thank for that. So, no matter what, I'm glad that we tried. And I'm happy to move on with you. Once things feel a bit more normal again, once things settle in, because, of course this is gonna take time. I'm sure everything will be alright, but like I said, I just hope and want you to know that I don't hold anything against you, and I'd gladly do it all over again. I hope you find your peace with him. I truly, hopefully do.
Gotta get there first, I suppose. And he kind of cracks a weak smile with a small laugh at the end of it. Come here, you. And he kind of like drags you in a little bit, kind of giving you like a weak squish of a hug.
Willow reciprocates the hug, but she hugs you tight. Like, there's a lot of love in it.
Even though it was a bit of a fucked up way of getting into all of this, I'm still happy I met all of you.
I'd do a couple things different, but I most certainly do not regret meeting all of you.
He kind of like lets out a bark of a laugh almost. Yeah, there's definitely some things that would get changed. Just a little.
Let us not worry about it. This is a moment for forgiving and forgetting. We shall move on together.
Kind of like snorts.
All right. So, I have a song to double check over, but I hope that you enjoy it, and I hope it helps all things considered with things going on. I mean, I'm excited to perform it. I just hope I can do my own writing justice.
Kind of like gives you an eye roll. All right, says the one who made so many other great songs.
Yeah,
Like,
you're right. I
smile.
just talked about being fucking confident. I'm a decent writer, and I'm a decent enough performer. Fuck it. Fuck it.
The
This is gonna be
crowds
cool.
would say 100% of that.
Maybe I'll make some money too. Actually, these people just lost a lot of their things. I don't want money. I don't want money from them.
You see him
I'm
just
worried
shake
about my
his head.
debt. I'm worried about my debt still. Don't mind me. All right, I'm gonna go try to not worry about my debt. Catch you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Always in debt.
Always in debt.
Always in debt.
Dead brain.
$30,000 in credit card debt.
Oh
Credit
my
card debt.
god.
When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet.
Credit card debt.
I might buy myself a brand new dining room set. Oh, this Boba Fett. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
Oh
Credit
my.
card debt.
Oh my god.
Welcome to
I know
Warren,
the whole thing.
welcome to Warren Kingdom.
Oh, with seriousness comes stupidity.
Tell me I don't have $30,000 in credit card debt. I have like the
More than I
equivalent.
think more than $30,000.
Way more than
Probably.
that.
I
Billions.
have millions of
You-
dollars in credit card debt.
You are a college degree debt type shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
You are not gonna
PhD
pay
head
that off.
ass.
Shit,
I'll
basically.
never finish paying off my student loans.
Nope. That shit goes fucking forever.
Curse
You're-
me for going to an Ivy League college and having a liberal arts degree.
True.
True. Joke's on you, I go to community. Okay, let's move on.
Enough
Okay.
singers.
Anyways.
With all of that, all the food is prepared. All the lanterns are
Yeesh.
made. Gonna start like dropping all the lanterns.
Oh, there's a lot of kebabs.
Oh,
Fish.
one more brief thing. Willow makes a second lantern in the brief time after she finishes double checking her tune, and it's a small lantern, and it's got a heart and like a lot of like just like love like designs on it, and she kind of attaches a balloon to it and sets it somewhere with a rock, so that way when she's ready to kind of like let it off, she can let it off.
Oh. Oh,
Pain. Sorry.
Suffering.
Willow.
Alice even.
Fuck. Willow, what the fuck?
Willow is a sad fox.
She does it with happiness though. Like it's very much like a loving gesture where she doesn't mean for it to be like hurt. It's like no, she's kind of like happy. She has peace of mind. It feels
You
like
pro
that's the-
tag head ass. Oh my god, that hurts.
Diviner, head ass,
Oh.
low tag energy,
Smile.
and
I know how to make use of my story beats.
Smile.
Kakome.
Cool, man.
All right.
Breaking a little bit of my
Those are
silence
team
to say I
effort.
love Willow.
All right. So, with that in mind, the festival is just about ready. All the lanterns are in place. All the food is wherever freaking Abe decides to put it, I guess. This foxhood is still terrified for its life. All the other foxfolk are more preoccupied with the lanterns floating in the air.
Fuck. I guess she'll bring it over here because this is like where we all come. This is like where we all go
The
to meet up.
commune.
Yeah, commune. She brings the foxfolk along though. She's gotten like
Let me go.
she just likes petting him. He's really soft.
Let me
She,
go.
she doesn't do. She does it like unintentionally because he's so soft.
Let me go.
Just a
Please.
minute. Just a minute.
It's
She-
been a minute.
That's a second. She puts the food down. And the last- finally, releases the foxfolk.
He runs away. Phew.
That man seemed terrified. What did you do to him?
I don't know.
What do you
She's-
mean you don't know?
She sticks some fish in Willow's mouth.
Delicious.
Is it good?
It's delicious.
Shush. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna draw a table. Where am I at? I don't know. There's a fish. Another fish. There's some gorilla stew. Middle. More gorilla
Among Us.
stew.
Stop.
There's some like other stuff. I don't know. Maybe some sweets on the side.
We find sugar.
Not- Or not sweets.
Rice balls.
I don't even. Rice balls. Yeah. Rice balls. Because we're Japanese. There you go. Everything's set in place.
Word.
Jap of the knees.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Japanese. She seems very, very happy in having completed the foods. Her ears wiggle in contentment.
Except
That's awesome.
pretty good.
I would like you all to alert, notify the others of food. It will get cold.
Willow uses thaumaturgy to announce to the entirety of the foxfolk, gather round for good grub and entertainment if you'd like. We have a whole large spread and enough for everybody.
Hooray! Come get your dins.
There. A lot of fox folks. 20 of them.
Oh my god, they're everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Lychee, come here. Come here, Bella.
A little slow boy, just kind of like moving his way down.
Come here and eat some fish.
Good, it's a fish.
It's a fucking fish.
Fuck.
She gestures to the fish. It smells good. Eat. Now. It'll get cold if you don't eat it.
Kind of like throws her a little toothy smile. Even if it did, just warm it up. Kind of like flicks his tail, kind of happy. Good job on all this. Certainly is a lot.
Her ears wiggle again.
The fish is like almost to die for. Man, it's so fresh.
Willow humors Avananka. This looks delicious, and I'm sure you did most of it. I'm proud of you. Munches a bite of it.
Are they afraid of coming closer? The fox folk?
That
'Cause-
that was like, oh, it's too many to set up. Just leave it there.
Yeah.
Theater of the mind. It come.
It's the magic of just saying, they all come to eat.
That old Jet
Dinner
is not
time.
here.
I'm
He's
here.
eating hot
Oh.
chip and lying.
I'm here.
Eat hot chip and lie.
I'm chilling. Alright.
Chilling.
So you got any performances, Mike? Or no?
Indeed,
Okay. I expected
Once-
as such.
once all the fox folk gather and it seems like everybody's kind of had their fill and they have a moment to like, actually like take their time and hear some shit, like the conversation dies down to a point. It seems like there's just a good moment to cut in. Willow like kind of gets up on some boxes on a makeshift stage that she put together, clears her throat, activates her thaumaturgy once again. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow foxfolk of the Fujiwara Forest, may I have your attention? My name, as you might already know, is Willow Wordwood. I am a bard and also a daughter of the mercantile performers Digger and Leaf Wordwood. Now, I'd like to say some words to all of you, considering, the state of things. And, I also, as a bard, have a song ready to perform for you. But, firstly this. Considering me and my group will be leaving soon, and I might not see any of you for a while. If things go dark, realistically, perhaps never again. But, not thinking bleakly, I'd like to say, before I began my travels, I spent 13 years living, growing, and being raised in this forest, which I fondly call my home. Just the same as you, I've spent about 2 years traveling now, perhaps more. I can't say I've kept the best track of time, though. In that time, I've witnessed things I could never have imagined, even with the expectations I had for myself as a performer. I've witnessed the wonders of this forest. I have met with dragons and deities, and I assure you that I have seen some of the best and the worst that this world has to offer, and what it already has offered. I tell you all of this in hopes that when I speak, you can understand where it comes from. In hopes that even though you haven't seen what I've seen, that you heed my words as truth, and maybe you will never have to witness what I have. As you know, the Minamoto and the Tachibana are at war, and their fight has bled its way into our land. We as a people, if we wish to protect what's left of our home, must now make decisions about things we've never considered. Some of you may choose to rise and take up arms. Others may simply gather what you can and try to stabilize what might become of your lives, but all of those decisions will be made come their time and place. For now, we've gathered you all here for a festival, which you've graciously decided to attend and put your effort toward, despite the state of things. For that, I personally thank you all. It makes me feel pride in being a foxfolk. Even someone like myself who finds merriment and festivities to be a favored pastime could find it difficult to be here, to make the attempt at moving forward, to give as you have all chosen to give, with what little time you have to spare. I've written a song I'd like to perform for you all, to show my gratitude, as well as to allow you a moment of respite. Lend me your ears, listen to my song, and allow yourself to feel the weight of what you've lost. I ask you all to let out your pain and your sadness if you have any left. Let the anger you must feel in your hearts burn fierce in your face and your chests. Let go of the pain of what you've lost. Let your grief go whilst you listen to these words, so that perhaps once the grief is gone, together, we may all begin to build something new again. This is a tune that I call Words of War, and I hope that you all enjoy it. Willow takes out her lute and just kind of like tunes up, make sure everything's good one more time, and takes a deep breath. Give me a moment to prepare myself, because I find I usually don't do that enough when I do this, and that messes me up a little bit. So. Willow sets up with kind of a muted bar chord and just kind of lets out a rhythm that, sounds a little bit like dun 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 dun. She continues with that pace as she begins to ring out a melody. Hold on to your family, stay close to your mates, for time marches on and it seals many fates. Saviors will come, but not everyone safe. So you'd best be moving, war marches this way. So you'd best be moving, war marches this way. I'd heard the stories, I'd seen a few scars. I'd frown, move along, a light pain in my heart. I wish I could say it makes me fall apart, but I've grown accustomed to things getting dark. Dun 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 dun. Burn on, fires of war, take from me all that I care for. I will bleed to build back from the ashes you leave. Maybe if I'm lucky, someday life might shine bright for me. I've moved across mountains, I've moved across plains. I've seen many horrors, I see what remains. I see things of more importance than fortune and fame. Yes, life seems much greater now than money and game. Take up your arms now, or pack up your home. Your fate will soon follow with danger encroached. No, it may be hard, but just hold out some hope that things may get better. Let hearts not grow cold. Burn on, fires of war, take from me all that I care for. I will bleed, build back from the ashes you leave. Maybe if I'm lucky, someday life might shine bright for me. Maybe if we're lucky, someday life might shine bright for we. Willow finishes her tune and she takes a bow as she continues to
Fuckers.
try to catch her breath.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I can't clap out loud.
Yeah.
Mom's sleeping, but
Clap, clap, clap.
that's so good.
Clap, clap, clap,
Oh,
clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap,
that
clap,
makes
clap,
me so
clap.
happy.
Clap, 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 clap.
Diviner and songstress. Well, quite talented.
I try to be.
That was lovely.
That's our Willow for you.
Puncture.
Surprising every corner of this.
Roll me a performance check.
Aye, sir.
With advantage.
How good was it?
That is the question. Do I roll it with advantage?
Oh, Reg.
Greg.
Reg, gotcha.
Reggie. A 10.
Yuck.
Well.
Wait,
it was
don't you
still
have your
good
thing?
regardless.
What thing?
Your God
nine
feature
thing.
thing? Does it work like that? It's performance, right?
Hold on, let me actually check that. Hold on,
Like
where's-
charisma.
It's
uh,
persuasion checks for that. not per-
Ah.
How persuasive are you?
If I had an inspiration, I would use it, but I don't, unfortunately.
10's.
Wait, can I bardic inspire myself with my own tune and add a D8 to it?
that technically she did sing.
No.
Oh.
Okay, you've thrown me a bone enough times. I have to expect that sometimes you'll say no.
It's a 10.
It was still great. It's just I know what you're attempting to do. And it just doesn't work out that way, unfortunately. The song was amazing though. So
I appreciate that.
The foxfolk cheer. Hooray! Hurrah!
this one is still scared as shitless.
Well, shall we cheers
I'm
for
gonna mark him.
a new day, I guess, tomorrow. Halfway's Forge.
Abe, she slowly like comes out from her little hiding spot, or like not so far away from the entire group, kind of like comes closer, and just takes off the God, what is that on her head?
It's just like a
Scarf thing?
this. Hold up, Chip.
Japanese
I think it's like a headdress. Yeah, headdress.
headdress thing. Yeah, she like slowly removes it and stepping out into the darkness.
Glowing.
She's fucking glowing. She's a glow stick. She turns to Willow and she bows her head in respect. Thank you, Willow. Thank you. That was lovely. It had a profound effect. So much so that I felt the need to come and face you here. Gives a very faint smile, but you can tell she's pretty happy about it. I mean, damn, she ain't hiding her head anymore. She's out in the open, glowing.
You're welcome, and I'm glad. I understand the horrors that these people have been through because I've seen them with my own eyes, and I felt like I should put that pain into a tune, but as I wrote it, it ended with a hint of hope for the future. And although it feels like not all of them feel it now, I hope that someday in the future, those words might resonate more, and they might feel it then. But I'm glad for those of you that have already, especially you.
Agreed. What else does one do at a festival? And singing and eating.
Just
This is-
dancing.
Pleasant. Dancing.
You see Michi kind of like slink a little bit. Like, see, oh shit, I did say that, didn't I? you can tell that he was trying to say that under his breath, but it came out rather loud.
Why are you hiding?
It's not necessarily hiding. It's just I haven't done my dances in centuries. And he like puffs a little bit of smoke out of his nose.
Well, give us a show.
More reason to stretch out those old joints. She says
He
sarcastically.
like he was looking forward at like the fire pit, and then he like automatically snaps his eyes towards Ave. He's like, "You keep on with that," and he like gives you like a smile, just a
If
playful smirk.
Michi, if I can, perhaps I can. Not much of it. You can say that the way I move around is like a dance.
You'll just have to try and avoid the fire. And he like gives a toothy smile.
I'll be fine.
Can Kumoji join them? Like, I don't know. I just
I
want
mean,
to
if
see
you want.
Kumoji like you know those dances that like male spiders do?
Oh,
All I
the
can see
waving
is like
hand.
I see the move back and forth with the little mandibles in the air.
Waving around.
Kumoji.
As Ash will mostly gonna watch Michi's movement. I'm gonna try to follow it, but I'm gonna use Blade Song to help me out because I can't do that because technically
Yo,
it is
that's cringe.
fuck you. I'm using
Magic.
That's so
Blade song.
cringe.
What do you mean it's cringe? Because it's a dude.
You can see Michi kind of like looking around just a little bit, trying to get his bearings as he kind of places his feet in a certain, like a little stance. One's a little bit more forward, the other's a little bit back. The back foot is kind of moved up, so he's sitting, like he's standing on like the pad of his toes. And the other one's like a little bit more low to the ground. He kind of like moves his arms where one is kind of at an angle in front of his chest and the other is like with his arm towards the ground. Think of like the like a haka for
Oh, Haka?
Like a
yeah,
like the
like a
sumo
haka
wrestle,
stand.
like hand
Kinda
one
still,
out, leans out one.
think of like a traditional
Oh, Hawaii.
Maori dance. Yeah,
Like this.
kind of like that.
Oh, that.
And
Ooh.
he'll kind of like
Yeah.
do a like his chest, you can see it move and kind of get bigger almost in a way as he like puffs
Squid.
out,
I'm sorry.
kind of huffing. And you hear a low, like throaty growl. And he just starts to kind of move almost as he's moving water or trying to calm flames down, to be more specific. Of swaying and stomping his claws, and his teeth are bared, just kind of letting things go as it usually does when he does his dance. Kind of huffing out little things of fire off to the sides every so often, kind of guiding the smoke. Also making sure to dissipate any smoke
With-
that he does huff out.
But as he does it, give more an effect and more of a nice illusion. Actually, gonna do prestidigitation.
As Michi kind of catches onto that, he gives a smirk Ash's way as he continues on, kind of like just kind of rhythmically stomping his feet one after the other, kind of moving in almost a square in the ground kind of way. I suppose that'll be a roll.
How good are you?
I'll give you advantage.
I mean, he's not necessarily the best, but it's a part of culture. So if it's not good, it's not good. But hey, it's worth something at least.
I give you advantage because I'm helping out. I guess.
Because most of the way, his eyes are closed as he does it. But as he can Every so often he'll open his eyes, kind of see what Ash is doing, give a grin, close them again, and just keep on until he finishes.
2 12s. Nice.
Well then. Alrighty.
That's
Better than nothing, you know?
Yeah. It's like halfway decent. You can probably tell that he was a little bit rusty.
Grandpa head ass.
I swear to God. And then towards the end, he'll kind of like plant his feet close together. Kind of do like an open palm, closed palm. Just bow after he's done. With a proud huff. Izzy, I'ma bonk you.
As everyone gets their dances done, their celebration, their fill, it's about time to go to bed. All the fox folk, since they're quite used to sleeping outdoors, kind of pass out on the ground where they're at. The one that's scared is just kind of floating in the water.
upside down or like facing the
Right.
water.
He's like on his back. Like,
Okay,
floating.
better.
He's back.
Contemplating life.
Deep sleep.
It's gonna be swept away.
He's floating there.
Be fine.
It'll be fine. We'll get him later.
The webs will get him later.
Akira, who hasn't really been saying much, he's just been watching everything from above this path. He looks at everyone and says, "Time to go to bed. We have a lot of planning to do in the morning."
Agreed. Nice celebration.
He doesn't say more than that.
It's bedtime, guys.
Goes on top of a rock. Time
Is
to
there
wrap
where he
things up.
sleeps?
He meditates.
Meditates there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he has like what? I don't think. No, he's a regular human, but I think he does like the trance thing. I don't know. Can't confirm. But the man's hardcore.
Those
Alrighty.
dances were wonderful. They... Abe's like fist closed a little. She looks away, just a smidge, like towards the ground. Thank you. Specifically with Ash's dance, something was going on there. 'Cause, like she was invested with Michi's dance, but when she noticed that Ash and some of his certain movements,
Oh.
the elven song dance.
I would roll a perception check if you like looking at him to see if you if you want to roll stuff. Go. He doesn't notice. It was like never danced this hard before.
You just
I've
hear
never
Michi
danced.
kind of snort.
Let me look at you. She's blind. She can't see shit. Anyways, it's preferably best to get some rest. I'll see you in the morning. And she just grabs Kimochi and she grabs Kimochi and like web slings to like.
He's like trying to grab this bottle of alcohol that he's been drinking this entire
He was
time.
drinking alcohol.
And he's like just clinging on to it for dear life.
Ow.
And he's in the air. He's still drinking it.
Kimochi, this is poison.
Spider was getting drunk.
You're gonna have a bad headache.
He's not letting it go. No
This
matter what
motherfucker's
you
gonna
say.
have the meanest hangover.
Komochi, no. She rubs his abdomen. There. Please, no more. You've already drinking.
He
Goodness.
farts and then goes to sleep.
She looks at the bottle.
It's empty.
Sometimes I wonder why. Why?
Juice.
Jess.
Juice. Taste funny. Alright. Everyone going to sleep
go
or
last. Anyone else do it.
Willow
After
kind
that
of,
whole
like,
fiesta, just shakes the head. Okay, coming. Sorry.
Willow, like, kind of just double checks and makes sure that a good amount of the fox folk are just conked in random places or like intentionally going to bed. And, like, after taking a good double check on her people, she just kind of like lets out a big yawn, kind of feels the weight of the long day, and kind of just mutters, "All right, one last thing, and then time to hit the hay." And she goes to the second lantern that she set up, and she like undoes the rock from the knot, and she like takes a moment to breathe and look at it fondly, and then to let it go and float up into the air.
Are they all releasing lanterns? Like, well, at least like the conscious fox folk.
they're all unconscious.
Oh god, they get drunk. They get fucking mega wasted.
We go hard.
I've seen this all too much before.
After letting go of her lantern, she scuttles off, over to bed. Probably in the area that, yeah, she's gonna sleep where May was staying, just because, like, she feels a
Aww.
connection to her, and she has that last thought before the night ends, and she's like, yeah, that's where I'll bed down for the night. That feels right.
Cries.
Smells like May. Smells like a fox.
It's like big sister.
Uh,
Ugly cry.
The Michi do? Is he gonna go to bed?
He's probably just gonna plop down where he finished off, kind of just catching his breath after watching the others kind of go their separate ways.
I roll perception. Go ahead.
He'd probably be like, "What the fuck are you up to?" Like just in his head, like when.
Just
The fuck are you going?
he looks around. People slowly gathering. Like give a side glance at Michi, looking like he's tired. That
Ooh.
that
Ooh.
Squints.
He's gonna kidnap Goro.
yeah, he's
Oh.
gonna kidnap Goro
Again.
and
Komochi.
he I think he noticed Komochi like on the tree trunk.
You can tell
Abananka,
Abba's there. Or
Abba-
glowing.
Abananka, do you have a moment?
She jumps down from the tree.
No.
Is he like laying on his like belly side up?
No, he's like, he has a silk attached to the tree branch, and he's like hanging from it, and he's swinging in the air, but he's definitely asleep. He's like a bubble coming out his nose.
His spider nose.
But guess he got it in bed for night. Anyways, he
He drank this whole bottle.
slowly like turns toward you, but quickly like with like that reaction, looks away at your feet, but slowly he does takes a breath, looks at Abe like directly your eyes, and fidgets like the pouch for a second and say, here, as he holds out the hairpins. These are hairpins. It's even sharp enough that you can use a weapon, but I want to give you this for that spider trinket you have given a few days ago. I know that trinket might be mental, and I hope this will not really take its place, but to give you something. Do you accept it?
Oh, Ash-sama. No. She's the moment like he does make eye contact with her, there's like a slight like movement in her eye. Like she's a little surprised that he actually is like fucking looking at her. But once he pulls out the hairpins and gives it to her, she seems hesitant, and it's noticeable in the way like her hand kind of extends out, but is like wary of like even touching the hairpins. Is it all right?
It's
I'm
alright.
surprised. I'm surprised you remembered. It seemed insignificant.
I live a long life. I remember a lot of little things such as this.
Old.
He gives like a
She-
don't remind me.
She picks and she grabs the hairpins very very delicately and just examines more closely.
Not
How do
even.
they How do you use them? I see their sharpness, but would you just she just like gestures and like poking at her poking at her skull.
Here, let me. Here, let me. As he like takes it from her, then shows her how to do it. Mostly like bunching up her hair, braiding it a bit, and placing it there. Mostly it's like bunch of your hair, a nice clump, kiss it through. Take a look in the river. You look beautiful. A genuine smile.
Definitely she what is it? Him touching her and touching her hair. She does like she kind of like jerks a little, but she's letting him touch her, and here we go again. Ah shit, here we go again.
Shit. It does look good on you. As he gestures towards the
Good.
river. Take a look.
Just warily walks over,
Follows
looks
along.
her. She just looks at the gesture towards the river.
River. He's in pain.
Yep.
Oh, help me! Help! He just that.
Please. Beautiful. There's like her expression is, it seems like she's very very confused. Like there's a lot of thoughts going on in her head, and it's very clear from like the way her face is contorting. Just doesn't know if she doesn't know whether to be on guard or whether to accept it. It's definitely she definitely just keeps staring at the reflection of herself in the river. It's just a sort of like mix of a mix of fear, but also admiration in some kind of way. It's a strange mix.
I know it might be a lot to take in. And when I saw your reaction to that little song, but just take it in. Know that this is just a nice gesture.
Just sure. I why? Why did you? Why did you do this for me and
Uh,
myself out of anyone?
As
I've treated you badly,
he look,
ignored.
sorry,
Sorry.
uh, he like fiddles. You notice that the earrings like gone as he fiddles one of like his ears. Say, I don't
Yeah.
know, very familiar.
Just clutches her chest. You even sacrificed your
Truth, there's a lot that I don't know, but I just want to give a gesture of open arm. What's we are here. We can help you. A little gratitude of thanks for being there.
You people really are strange. Even though it's pleasant. I've never met those who wouldn't want to use me for ulterior motives. That dance you had. It's elvish. I know. I know it well. Seeing it just reminded me so much of the pain. Though I don't feel it anymore. It still runs deep within my body. I envied those people. Where did you learn that?
As he looks back, trying to remember the way of this.
Who taught you? Why?
I learned it far ago in a monastery where elves. Mostly it was a ruined monastery. Happened to come across it to shelter. This elven, how you say? He was a hermit, traveling far, wide. Didn't catch his name, but I interacted with him. Taught me a few things. Way of the Blade song. Nice. Never met him again.
You must have been special for an elf to show you blade song. I would feel envy, but frankly, all I feel is hatred for those people.
Soon later on, I will understand why you hate. For now, I do not want to pry. But for now, I feel relaxed, happy, content. That even with the elvish teaching, such a thing, I use it for the benefit of this party, land I live. Not everything is always black. Sometimes finding that nice light, darkness in the world drives someone like me venture more in the world. Someday you will find not hatred of the world, but perhaps understanding. Some don't deserve.
She slowly turns to she slowly turns to Ash. My goal is to kill them.
All of them.
Kill my clan of where I was raised. That's all I'll say.
I see.
I won't stop until everyone is dead, until their hearts stop beating and their last breath is taken. I'll see to it that their blood stains my blade.
If time given, do tell me more about this. But for now, let's rest. As he kneels down and offers a hand.
She tilts her head.
She
Does he
was
want her to sit next to?
no to just to do sleep. I don't know.
Let's go to bed. Snap time.
It's nap time. It's been a day.
She just stares at his hand like really confusedly.
He's like, right. Ah,
Are you expecting that I sleep next to you? Is that
no,
what this
no.
mission
It's
is?
a gesture of me leading towards the tree, and we can call it a night. He's just like fucking. He's awkward right now. He's blushing. He doesn't know what to say right now. Looking away.
If he's like, forget it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take his hand anyways.
Oh.
All right.
He helps her
She
up
just-
towards Komoji, where he is hanging. He's hanging. Around.
Yeah,
Is he all right?
I gotta eat you. Nom nom nom.
Ash is gonna pet Komoji in the head.
He's now nibbling on your hand. Chicken.
Your hand is very sweaty.
I mean,
Softy.
I did dance like my heart out. Yeah.
She finally lets him go and looks to him.
Looks
She's
bad.
like a. There's like a little blush on her face. Anyways, go away. She slings into the tree.
As she does. Remember, you can do more than just killing them.
Torture. Sounds about right.
Depending on the situation, but yeah. But we'll but I'll find out later if you're willing. Good night.
Good night.
And he's gonna do a small perception check. Are you hiding, King? By any chance?
He's like trying to keep himself
He doesn't
fucking
notice.
quiet.
He doesn't notice as he goes inside the room. He's like,
Like you can,
no, he's sleeping.
like
But
where Michi is, you can feel him kind of just like he's having the worst fucking time to himself. Not to mention the fact that Kage was singing in his head and he was just trying to shut him up, but also having to listen to the two of you, and he's just like, oh my god, just fucking go your separate ways, go to sleep in your separate rooms. Because, you know, she doesn't want to sleep next to you. And then he just finally puts his like arms over his head and he's like, I'm going to fucking sleep. I can't stay in this fucking camp.
I fucking hate this area. I hate it.
I want to go home.
I want tomorrow to come now.
I just want my peace. If this is what everyone else had to go through when I was pining over a mirror, oh god fucking, I
Yeah.
feel so sorry.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Go to sleep. Please.
Slowly.
I can only go to sleep when you go to sleep. So
Well, then
just
let me
gonna
go to sleep.
Well, that's on you. Just go to sleep.
Now
Go
to
sleep,
put
forehead.
in
I'm gonna drown
my
myself.
notes.
I just anyway. As everyone has a pleasant rest except for Michi.
God damn it.
In quote pleasant, like
Yeah,
Not
everyone
even.
has a pretty alright
you
sleep.
rested,
Everyone's
but
good.
you're like, ugh.
Everyone
God,
is
shut up.
awoken by Komoji screaming.
Do we launch?
Mochi,
I have a headache.
you poor thing.
What was that? Are we under attack?
It's pain.
I have a
Oh.
headache.
She rubs his spider head, trying to soothe the headache.
You hear like a low gut throat growl from the fireplace area. And then it just slowly dies back out.
Goes back to bed.
Good night.
Bang. Are you sleeping?
By
She
the
opens
way,
an eye.
Squid, when you ask who taught you this, I'm like, fuck.
Pokes.
Abe
While
looks at
everyone's
Mochi.
sleeping, maybe it's a good time to say hello to the person we were talking about before.
How would we do that? She like gets
I
up a
don't know.
little.
You go to sleep.
Do we?
Maybe pray a little. I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
Willow seems to.
But Willow's sleeping.
I'll try my best in praying.
I believe in you.
She smiles.
I'll try to assist, though I don't know what I'm doing.
Abe, she leans against the trunk of the tree and looks up to the sky. Just a bit of the leaves rustling. And just closes her eyes.
Dear
Yes.
Lord in a nightmare sick. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I call upon you, Bialis. Perhaps you have seen my dreams. You are the god of nightmares. Mine would be no different than anyone else. So please, I ask to learn of you, and in turn, to know of your strength. For my goal is to kill them all. That's all I simply want. Strength. for I am weak and never have been.
Roll religion with advantage. You suck. Alright, we'll see. Well, it's alright.
Is Epialus a bad god or a good god? I don't. IDK.
There's a god of well, a goddess of pleasant dreams, and a god of nightmares. Can you guess which one Epialus is?
Pleasant.
Nope.
But the thing is, like, would he be bad? Like, would he be a good boy or would he be a bad noodle?
Well, the implication of being the god of nightmares would be that yeah, he'd probably skew a little more evil than good. That's my
Maybe,
interpretation.
if anything, neutral might be better. Or, well, I don't fucking know.
That's
It's fucking
also
dreams.
it's also in the cards. Like that's not out of the question. Evil / neutral likely though.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, it really depends. 'cause
And so, Albie relaxes with Komoji on her lap. She just snuggles up to the spider.
I think we're fucked.
Why do you say that? Komoji?
How do I explain this? You know, we're fucked when the music suddenly changes.
I like the meta. that was perfect.
Fucking pain.
Here we fucking go, guys!
Uh-oh.
All I know is pain.
Uh-oh.
Almighty
Uh-oh.
push.
Almighty.
Almighty push!
Fucking.
Not this dude again. What do you mean not this dude again? I'm gonna haunt you in your dreams, Izzy. Anyway.
Be a little gremlin screaming in your ears.
I've been watching you since you entered the council.
That's...
I was fully aware of the fear inside your heart. The coward that hides within that exoskeleton.
It seems I haven't discarded it at all.
Discarded. Fear. No. Never. None of that. You can never discard it. Why? Because that's what made you. It's what made you who you are. Fear made you. Running from it is foolish. Say the least.
What did he say at the end? I couldn't
Running
understand.
from it is foolish, to say the least.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Nah, that's okay. His voice is like low, so it's hard to do with my mic. Unless I like shove my mic up my throat.
Then, what do I do? Plagues my mind. Even if I've believed that I'd thrown it away. This weakness. Even I tremble at the thought of facing them again. I tell myself not to. I'll get stronger. And yet, My body still remembers all the pain and fear. Why can't I just be strong for once? What does it take to be like you? I will do anything. I need to be stronger. I need to.
Anything. Anything.
Anything. She looks up at the smoky clouds. I've gone down this far. How selfish of myself. My mother wouldn't be proud. But I do it regardless. For her sake.
I will offer you protection, but I will not break the current deal you have with your little spider. I will work from the shadows, as I always have. But when the time comes, I will call for you. Understand?
Understood.
Good. Sweet dream.
I've never had one. Thank you.
Poof. What's happened?
Kumochi,
You were like in a trance there, kind of weird. He's like clinging onto your face.
did you not see him?
Huh? See what?
I have contacted him.
But your prayer sucked.
Regardless if it was bad or not.
Maybe he likes that. Maybe if your prayer sucks, then it's okay. Who knows? Maybe he's weird. Probably he's weird.
He's been watching me, he says.
That's creepy.
I watch you. I see no difference.
But that's you.
What?
That's you. That's fine. You're Abe. Different. He's some weird, like, incorporeal thing. You know, it's just kind of weird. He's not a spider.
No. He's a big cloud of. Well, he's a big purple cloud. Scary.
Weirdo.
I truly hope that he helps me. All I need is to get stronger. And from there, everything will be worth it.
I sure hope so. Now go to sleep. Start slapping your face.
She giggles. Easy. Get some rest as well. Sleep well, Mochi. I'll watch over you.
I sure hope you do. Anyway, nighty night.
Good night. So, Abby
boy.
closes her eyes, snuggles with her Komoji.
I can't sleep with all this weird Naruto music. Go away, pain.
No more pain. You don't know my pain.
Pain, pain, go
Go
away.
away.
Come back another day.
Pain
Alright.
with love. Pain. I can't get
Hey,
Good
I love
enough,
the 3D
pain.
reference.
it.
Anyway, so after some pleasant sleep, amazingly pleasant sleep for
Oh, yeah.
everyone. For everyone. You wake up to the sound of hooting from Ash's owl, and then
Peck, peck.
as
Ah!
as the bird continues to hoot, a web shoots at it.
Ah! Ah!
Komochi,
Shut
that's
up!
not fair.
Shut up! Shut up right now! Yeah, that's
Willow
right.
just kind of mutters from her pillow, "Why is
Shut
that
up.
thing fucking hooting?" And then when it quiets down, she just kind of slumps her head back onto the pillow. Oh, thank God.
Ugh, is that my owl? Where's my ah ah? Goes over. Hey,
What? Hangover meal.
that's mine.
No,
That's it's my
It-
meal.
it's mine now.
No.
Yes.
He snaps his finger. Wait, not Featherfall. I gotta do. He snaps his fingers. It disappears. Snaps again. It reappears. No.
He webs it again.
I.
Yeah, that's right, spellcaster. Do it again.
I'm gonna.
Waste your abilities, and I go back to sleep.
It's a bonus action. I'll snap it to dismiss it again.
All right, then every time it reappears, I'm just gonna snatch it from the air.
Komochi,
Snatch.
would you rather would you rather something else? There must be a reason.
No,
why
I
you're
like messing with him.
shooting. She squints at Komochi.
Ash squints at Komochi as well.
Married couple fighting already.
This guy's floating in the river. He looks dead.
Please retrieve him.
Snatch. Drools. Resist.
They all right.
Wet. She looks at the
Wet.
soggy.
Does he
Soggy.
looks like
Looks
he
like a
breathed?
prune.
I think give him some time to bathe in the sun. Right.
Or eat him.
No.
Fine.
I'll get you something.
There might be some leftovers from the festival.
Good morning.
Oh, Michi, why are you?
Good morning.
Did you
Time.
sleep
Good
out
morning.
here?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good
He's
morning.
like
Good morning. Good morning.
kind of
Good
like
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
he's just sitting up. He looks like he was like knocked the fuck out until the owl started hooting, and now
morning.
he's kind of just like
Good morning. Good morning.
he's just sitting there.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Is this
Good morning.
normal?
By the
What are
way,
you-
you see
Go on.
Ash give him like
Say it back. Say
like,
it back, or else I will
this
stop.
this soft
morning,
Good
smile.
morning, Komochi.
Alright, perfect.
Michi, you see this? You see Ash give this soft smile of innocent that. Oh, thank God you didn't notice.
He just gives you a deadpan look because he knows exactly what he's like looking at you.
I'll have a good day, a good rest.
Mhm.
Small smile.
Of course you did.
I'm sure you did. He's eating a fish.
She strokes Komochi's
Michi
sleeve.
has like this smirk on his face, like a knowing smirk, just looking at Ash.
Inside check. 21. Are you deceiving me, bitch?
He's not deceiving you. He's looking at
And
you
with
like
that smile, it
"Mm."
just drops. Small, like,
His tail just starts wagging back and forth when he notices that you know that he knows.
ah, Goro Goro, good morning, my friend. How's your morning? As he goes over and fucking
He, kn-
drinks
he
tea.
knows that me and Abe share the same vision, right?
I'm a. I'm a.
I have a secret.
You just hear cackling
I'm
coming
a.
from me.
I'm gonna go set up.
All you hear is like a clicking noise coming from Komoji.
You hear like a audible from the room.
You'll be fine, he calls after him.
No, you won't. What? Anyway, what were we talking about?
Nothing. He kind of just gives a pat to Komoji's head.
She's a little.
Good
she's
morning,
a little,
Abe.
She's a little sus.
I trust
Like-
sleep bid you both well. Hopefully. He kind of like looks at Komoji because he knows that Komoji was probably hung the fuck over.
Inside check.
Wins.
Now with you.
Oh.
And usually I'm good at this. Yeah.
She steps
Okay.
forward,
Just throwing-
walks up to she just walks up to Michi and just looks him right in the eye.
He just has like a little smile on his face.
How much did you see?
Mm. No, I'm no liar.
How much?
A good bit.
You just lied a moment ago. You just
I
said
What are
don't.
you talking about?
I don't like liars.
I never once lied.
he puts a fish to your throat.
The happy tail wag is just persisting.
I will cut you.
That's a fish, my friend.
It still has fins.
Mhm. Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut. I just like messing. It's harmless.
There's a moment of weakness. It's...
But I was also fighting with Kage
speaking of-
most of the way through, so
Wait, Squid, does she still have the hairpin on from last night? I don't know if she took
Yes,
it out. Okay,
does.
good to know.
It's a little messy because sleeping with it, but it's still there. She looks away. She's definitely blushing.
if you wanted to know, Kage wouldn't shut the fuck up. So it was about it was a good little bit, if anything.
If anything, I thought you were passed out drunk, just like Komoji
Oh no. I don't
and
drink
the rest
that
of
much.
Foxfolk. Is
I-
this normal?
I don't rather like being drunk. And it seems like it's a thing. Trust me. I know some kitsune who do like their drink. I guess it runs in the lineage.
Understandable.
But
Should-
I do respect if you don't want anything said. I won't mess with you like I mess with Ash. He gives you like a respectable smile.
Just avoid it. That's all. She's like wiggling her ears, but you can see they're tinted red.
He like gives like a soft chuckle. Noted. I won't mess with you about it. I get that. Now him on the other hand. Back
He-
already.
His face is wet. I
You're wet.
have to wash my face and brush my teeth.
Brush your teeth?
Ew, you brush your teeth?
He
Imagine not
brushes
having.
his teeth.
They're
Imagine not burning the
idiotic.
bacteria out of your mouth. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, Dragonborn.
Abe looks at Goro, who is awake.
Who's awake?
Woke.
He just looks at him. Are you alright? You've been distant. Is this because of the sleeping? Or is there something else on your mind?
Goro just shrugs and says, I sort of mentioned it to
Raises his hand.
Huash the other day.
I see.
I'd rather just get going.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's honestly the best platform moment
Understood.
because we have a
I'll go-
long way towards the desert. Ugh, God.
I'll go collect Willow.
I think
Just
Will is
walk.
right there as
I
he
Where?
did it.
Where? Oh.
One second.
as
And then
Ash
we'll explain.
is Will covered in
Yes.
Well, now I'll just narrate it myself.
Mm.
Yeah, with the owl pecking her face, Willow awakens, swats the fucking owl away. Alright, I'm up. She gets up with Suki and then gathers her things and gets ready and, joins the party.
And as that happens, as you're getting ready, Komoji bursts through the door, webs you, and starts dragging you.
What the fuck? This is a goddamn outrage! I need my Tessin!
Time to move.
That's it, I'm clawing my way out! God damn it, why is this shit so thick? I'm cutting
Gets up.
some of it! I'll be out of here eventually!
Gets up, goes into thing, grabs Willow's stuff, puts it near her, goes back, plops himself down.
She eventually claws her way out and then just keeps clawing forward as she goes toward Komoji. I'm gonna get you, you fucker!
Excellent work, Komoji. Efficient.
No
She
need to
stops
wait.
and she sees fucking Akira approach because she's like, all right, I realize that you're coming in. We have serious things to discuss. I can't be spending the morning chasing around the spider.
What's the next move? I'm aware we have 2 locations that we could possibly pursue. One where the root of the world tree is at, the other, Tyra.
I think Tyra should be the best move, honesty. The root of the tree is under the water, and
We
know.
don't really have a way of getting there.
but with Miyamoto, we do have a way. We have someone to grant us a bit of leeway, wiggle room, as he like justice. That's what I suggest.
If we're in the interest of saving time, then yeah, all things considered, the easier thing is going to Tyra and taking care of our business there for now. And, perhaps success there will lead to an easier time down by the world tree.
Is there anything else I should be made aware of before we start moving on?
Thanks for a moment.
You know we met the gods, right?
Oh yeah, we did.
I somehow missed that part.
Snort. Just
I just needed to double check. I don't know. You're vigilant. You pay attention. I don't know what, I would catch that, fucking you would
What
have
I
missed
want to
then.
know is whether or not there were conditions.
Oh, very
Yes.
much so. There were multiple conditions to some of the gods granting me their favor.
Wonderful.
tail stopping,
Is-
wagging.
There's always conditions.
Excellent. More hindrances.
Well, it's mostly 3 out of the 7. So Not all
If
of them.
you.
And
if
what
you
were
have-
they? And who were they?
Let's see. 1 second, I'm trying to find where the fuck it was at. Oh, right. We have to help the deity River for the spirit of pleasant dreams, or for the goddess of pleasant dreams. That was one of the conditions for one of them. Another was we need to fight the beast god in the desert.
Say that again.
The beast god in the desert.
We need to fight the beast god in the roaming desert
No, not fight. We must hunt.
Say that one more time.
with our
Out
entire
loud.
party, like all of us, not just us, but like with Genya and the rest of us as well. It's going to take all of us.
I understand. Now say that entire first sentence again, out loud, and listen to yourself.
Yeah, I hear myself when I
we,
say it.
We know. We no. Trust me.
Look, he was very intimidating, and he almost crushed me. But I proved to him that I was kind of tough. But he wants to fight again.
At the very least, with their side, I don't know what allies you have gotten on your belt. You got something.
He's gonna pinch his eyeballs.
Like his nose bridge, like ugh.
I mean, I think you kind of suspected something out of this.
And lastly, the world tree. But looks at me.
In order to get to the world tree, it was my master who gave us the condition. We have to free his sons, who I know as Kuro and Shiroi, but they're known as Han and Yoru. And the other Kitsune.
Wonderful. Let's just release a bunch of fire spirits into the fucking forest. This is wonderful.
Not to mention he has my baby brother and sister in trade for those two. So
Oh,
this will be
wonderful.
fun.
So now you have no choice but to do so because your family's in danger. This is lovely.
Exactly what
I want
thought.
to inside check him. This is odd. This is very odd for Akira. 14. What? Not out.
Can't glean anything off of him.
Okay.
I just think.
If I may, there's one more complication we might encounter should we go to Tyra.
Just
Well, when I left Tyra to go on my research mission, I came with a research assistant to, well, they've passed. So I have not sent them notification of their passing yet.
oh.
I don't imagine they'll be pleased to hear that.
Ah,
Ultimately, though, that will fall on myself, so
Complications do arise. It's never late than never. Right?
Gotta face it someday.
Let's be real. The odds are stacked against us, and it's kind of a shit situation. It's just another day for the FFF.
F.
Fellowship of
F?
Fates and Fools. I'm correct.
God, that sounds like a
He got
communist
it.
regime.
Triple F.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with an abbreviation. Not all abbreviations have to be,
Freaking commies.
like that.
Well, if we do have
Almost.
compilation Skyrim, Titan.
We have Skyrim.
We're going to Skyrim.
Fire.
We have to save the realm of Skyrim.
You're the
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
If we
You're
are,
finally awake.
if we do have complication around Goron, do not be by your side, even if they give you an earful.
We'll kill those who interfere.
No, we should not kill them. Let's not.
I
do
swear
that.
to God, Abanonka, if you kill one person in Tyra, I will chop your head off personally.
She squints.
I would take his word for it.
Yeah,
We
I think
Don't need to make things worse.
This is
if anything.
more of a diplomatic type of thing,
If we get involved, things could get 100, maybe even 1,000,000 times worse.
and it's a
Look,
change.
I've refrained from doing it with the rest of the party. For this long.
What
Are
did
you old as well? She looks
No.
at
You just see Michi give a grin. You don't
I'm
want
a
to
human.
Oh, like me.
know. Yeah.
Not like you, you're different.
Yes.
And it's
Right.
very clear that you're different.
Right. Sorry.
I
Very
am
well.
I'm already in low standing with the elders of Tyra, so any actions you all take will ultimately fall on me.
So we should tread lightly then.
She puts her blade away.
You must behave. Especially with nobles or elders of any kind. You see Michi kind of like look at the ground like,
I think any civilization, to be honest.
yeah.
I've lived with Drow long enough to know
As you say, Drow, he is petrified and froze. He just
Please be careful what you say. That one has episodes.
What do you mean?
Certain things just tend to trigger him. Like out of nowhere.
Trauma things. It's a thing.
Don't mind him. It's growing pains.
Hear me to just snort. Growing pains. Mhm.
Going through his prepubescent stage, I guess.
Alright, are we ready to move out then? I have everything I need packed up, so if all of you are ready to go, then I suggest we move quickly.
I will send word to Minamoto. Maybe they could lend a hand regarding our travel. Heading to Tyra is rather complicated, as it's literally in the sky, and we need to fly.
gasps his breath as a 1 minute passes. What happened?
Oh,
You're fine. We're just thinking of ways to get to Tyra. Kira was
Oh.
talking about ways to get there.
I mean, we do. Yeah, how do we get there?
Fly.
Give me a second. I'll send a message over. He does a little whistle.
Abanaga cannot be in this web.
I thought you were gonna be frozen for long.
Frozen.
I thought you were gonna be frozen for longer.
I
And a little drake made out of paper flies onto his hand.
Huh. That's curious. Huh. It's even more curious.
Little.
How
It's a
small.
baby.
Yo.
He starts writing on it.
Scribble, 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 scribble.
Make haste.
Oh shit! He has like the fucking flying paper shit. Nice.
Hopefully, we get some sort of confirmation that they could aid us.
I
Best
mean,
case scenario is that if we move a little bit further north, that way the reinforcements or whatever they're sending towards us to aid us in our journey arrives faster.
we do have another method. God, what's that girl called again? That was with y'all.
Yuki?
Yeah, talk to her. I guess. I don't know. One of y'all.
Who do you think I'm sending the message to?
Oh, I thought you were gonna send it to Ryujin.
I think she'd rather be busy right now.
Right.
That's for sure.
Well, hopefully she'll get it. Let's move up. The north.
And with that, that's where I'm gonna call the session.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Before we,
No.
before we end stream and before we call it officially, I have one more thing. Will was like, anybody want to hear a traveling song?
Sure. We're gonna be there for a while. Go ahead.
Alrighty. This is a fun one. I usually perform it in taverns or when I'm traveling with a large mercenary group, because usually it's filled with a bunch of brutes and silly fucks that just have like low bar humor. But I appreciate that sometimes. So here goes nothing. As I went into the chandler shop, some candles for to buy. I went inside the chandler shop, but no one could I spy. Now I was disappointed, so some angry words I said when I heard the sound of a right above me head. When I heard the sound of a right above me head. Now I was quick and I was slick, so up the stairs I fled. And very surprised was I to find the chandler's wife in bed. And with there was another man of quite considerable size, and they were having a right before my eyes. Oh, and they were having a right before my eyes. And when the fun was over and done, the lady raised her head, and very surprised was she to find me standing by the bed. If you will be discreet, my boy, if you will be so kind, why don't you come up for some whenever you feel inclined? Oh, why don't you just come up for some whenever you feel inclined. So many a night, so many a day, when the Chandler wasn't home, to get myself some candlers to the chandle shop I roam. But nary a one she gives to me instead a little bit more of the to light my way to bed, just a little bit more of the to light my way to bed. So come all you married men, take heed if ever you go to town, and if you leave your wife alone, be sure to lay her down. And if you be so kind to her, just lay her on the floor and give her so much of the she doesn't want any more. Oh, and give her so much of the she doesn't want any more. Hey! I learned that one from my dad. I
That-
play it in bars where I make a lot of money sometimes if it's the right crowd.
And I learned this is the crowd. Oh,
What's up?
you don't want to know.
Michi just cackles out, just
And when
putting a hand over
Ash,
his mouth. Just like,
Ash
"What?"
just looks up to the sky. It's like, oh, this is gonna be a long day, isn't it?
Oh, I feel like a kid.
I haven't performed that one since just before I met you guys.
Ah, so long ago.
I possibly could not go wrong.
Mhm.
And then Uma shows up.
Ah!
Miss Justin, I miss you guys a
Yeah.
lot.
Alright, I'm gonna
Mostly
stop the
lunch.
stream.